I'm back with water. That's so funny, Husker. I was just like, you were like, oh, and I was like, oh no, Husker's sad, and then you just went with like a little bit of like, 9-3, No, it's all good, folks. If you didn't get in this week, there's always next week. Next week is week 8, already open. We'll talk about the winner in an hour at the end of dailies. People lose their 9-3. Let's go over to the dailies here, folks. But yeah, week 7 was good. Week 7 was great. I liked all the submissions. There's a lot of good ones. Let me turn down my tunes a bit for me. A lot of good submissions. Really, really strong submissions across the board. How's Kay doing? Good question. How's the whole family doing, 9-3? Human and canine alike. I know that Husker's probably asking, because didn't Kay get like an injury or a strain of some kind? Let's go take a look at week 8 here, folks. Week 8 is Bunny. I don't have a submission yet for the AI entries like I normally do, but week 8 is Bunny. It's kind of Easter theme and stuff like that. So if you guys want to do Easter things, that's optional, but you could do Bugs Bunny. You could do anything you want with the bunny or rabbit kind of theme to it. And we have the AI entries here. Yeah, so that's that. We'll talk about the winner for the art contest for week 7 at the end of the dailies here, once the dailies are all done. But great submissions, everybody. They're now closed, but if you feel artistic, join week 8. Nasty sharp pointed teeth. Getting better every day, but still can't run. Don't know how she's going to do a half marathon in 2 weeks. Well, day by day, right? Bunny, you say? No Playboy bunnies allowed, actually. I should say that. Unless it's tasteful. But furries? Actually, maybe. That's legal. All right, let's do the dailies, folks. I'm doing some... I don't know what to do here, man. I thought I was going to do some more last night, and I kind of got sidetracked. Now there's only 2 hours left in the Friends quest, and Maurice, I think, is taking a break from Duolingo, so I don't think I can do this on my own. La derecha. Let me unmute here. So I don't think I can get my friend quest done this week, but we'll still be okay. I think we'll be okay. I think they're just taking a break from Duolingo.
Estamos
lejos del metro.
metro.
El arroz. To go is ir. How much is cuánto. Happy is contento. Stop is parada. And job is trabajo. El aeropuerto. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. I don't think I'm going to do it. I was going to grind it out at the start of stream, but I didn't have enough time. Dryers are broken. Someone put a single pair of pants in the dryer. Yeah, you can take it out. I give you permission to take it out and throw it out the window. What is this? What is el parque? Nice. It's like a rule. I know. I figured it was a rule there. Unfortunate. Maybe you could bring it up to somebody, but first of all, environmentally, that's shameful. It's a huge waste of energy. But also, yeah, I think that they need to bring up more than just the issue of it being taken up like that for its use, but also it's a waste of like a lot of people's resources. We have dryer racks too. True. Idea for a prompt: a bunny. That'd be good. The wheel could hit something up with that. I don't know. Look at my quest here, folks. Look at my quest here. I could do 15 more lessons in the next hour. I could do it. I know I'm capable of doing it, but I'm not doing it. I'm not going to do it today. Maurice, I'm sorry to let you down. I tried my best. I got 50 out of 65 lessons. I'm just going to try and get this March quest done at least, but I can't get the friend quest done. I'll just have to keep track of my score here on the leaderboard because I'm getting close to getting kicked out as well. There's 11 hours left, so we'll watch this as well, but I mean, nothing you can do about it. Just re-dry their pants. Yeah, just wet them. Wait, no, don't wet their pants. Oh, I swear, guys, somebody else pissed my pants. All right, let's go play the dailies. Knuckle. I don't know. I'm kind of upset about that. I was going to get that done. I was going to get that done yesterday, but I didn't get enough time for it. So it's whatever, though. It's just a game. I would have liked the experience boost, but like I said, Maurice taking a well-deserved break from that game. Help for this one, yes. Help for this one. How you doing, Mira? Welcome in. Cam, besides the drawing, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. 5-star. Husker, great pictures yesterday from the Lego convention. I really like them. And 9-3, yeah. Hope Kay does better and better each day. Frustrating because everyone does laundry over the weekend. Half the dryers are broken. Yeah, that's an obvious issue, but like to put one pair of pants in the dryer, I honestly think that I give you permission to break the rule and just actually set that on fire. Life is life, eh? Well, can we put something like life's? Life's. Midjourney did exactly what you were picturing for Bunny. There you go. What do we have here with life's? There's an S at the end. What else can we do, folks? Maybe pucks. What do you guys think for this one? Pucks. Husker likes that one too. I like that one a lot for Canadian, but no, it's not that either. What else can we do here? We can do like... We could do like wants. Tombs. Tombs is a good one. T-O-M-B, tomb. C-O-M-B, comb. I love English. T-O-M-B, tomb. C-O-M-B, comb. Okay. No, it's an old joke, Camden, about English and pronunciation, like T-O-M-B, tomb, and C-O-M-B, comb. Like how the pronunciation of the ohm and the is just different arbitrarily. There's no actual rule. And bomb is different than all three of them. Songs. Songs. I literally just typed that in the chat here, Maddie. So I don't know what's wrong with me. Songs. Double S. Yeah. Double S could be potential here. Gongs. Double G. Rhymes with comb. Home rhymes with comb. Yeah. Home rhymes with comb. H-O-M-E, home. How do you spell Rome? R-O-A-M. Dongs? Do we go dongs? And maybe it's gongs, like Mira said. Oh! What if it's gongs? Okay, what do you guys think? Songs or gongs? I shouldn't have memed the dongs. What do you guys think? How you doing, Maddie? What do you guys think? 50-50 chance, yeah. Gongs. Are gongs Canadian? Canada has a really, really, really big Asian population. Hongs? I don't think that's good. I'm going to go with songs, maybe. I feel like we could be getting baited on the double S. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We got enough space to try both. I think I like songs or gongs more than anything else, but Husker's giving us some other options. It could be possible. Your money's on S? I feel like this is the most likely candidate as well. Thongs? Not enough letters for that one. It was songs. Good job. Good job. Wangs? The 2024 Juno Awards are taking place in Halifax, Nova Scotia to honor the achievements of Canadian music last year. Ceremony is hosted by Nelly Furtado. Cool. Next up, Bandle. Was a good one. That was a good one. I liked I agreed. S doubling up was kind of hurtful, but like it was more likely than gongs because that would be double G. But that would have been another good guess by Mira. I like them all. Okay, this one's from 1980. Very rare song, 62 million views. Maybe it's popular, but people don't play it on YouTube. Let's give it a go. Oh. What's this? I feel like we know this one. Could be Beatles. It could be the Beatles. Twisted Sister. It's from 1980. Twisted Sister. Not on the list here, Mira, but I like that direction because it feels like that kind of like angsty kind of music for sure. 1980 is the year Crazy Train, and we're going off the rails on a crazy train. Ba ba bum, ba 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 ba. I don't know if it's it. I like that, Gox. I like the idea. I like the idea. How you doing, T? Welcome in. It could be Odyssey though. I like that guest, Gox, but I don't think that's it. No More Tears. No, it's a little bit slower. Planning for a chill day today? Nice. We're doing some art here, T, if you want to art with us today. I know you do a lot of writing, and that's an art for me. That's art for me. I count it. Sounds like it. Rip Crazy Train, go for Aussie. I think the timing's off on that one, but I don't hate it. Holy, really? I sung it and I didn't feel it. That's a great one, Gox. You listened to it today in the gym? That's cheating. That's cheating, Gox. That was a good one. That was a good one. I like it a lot. You'll join the art and do some writing? Hell yeah, T, hell yeah. All right, next game. Time guesser. Here's Australian flag reminder. Australia, white, 5 stars. Red, 4 stars. Right after finishing the band. Yeah, just listen to the gym. Exit the gym. Hey, what's this song? Oh, it's Crazy Train. Let's give it a go, folks. Help me out. Help me out. Where are we? I feel like this could be a part of what I think is Japan, but it could also be China. I get confused with their alphabet a lot, folks, because the Japanese alphabet is based off of an older Chinese alphabet. Can I get any information anywhere here? Think it's Japanese, 75% sure. So yeah, this is Amsterdam. Amsterdam. Chinese in your opinion, right? I feel like this is Chinese. I think Chinese. Japan drives on the left. It looks like these people aren't following the rules of the road no matter what there is. This is driving on the right. This is driving on the right, so we're gonna go Japan. Or China, sorry. We're gonna go China. I'm thinking it's Chinese. I'm thinking this is Mandarin. No, you're not a fool. Like I said, the languages, the alphabet is based off each other. Maybe go Guangzhou. You guys like Guangzhou, or do you want to go Hong Kong? Or maybe we go up into the Xiamen in the Fujian province, or Fuzhou. Guangxi province here. Nanning. Guizhou, the Hunan district here. Changsha. There's Wuhan up here. Laos, Thailand, Beijing. Where is Beijing? Beijing's up here in the north. You're from the US, so no help. I don't know anything. Come on. What do you think about the year? Tell me the year, Cam. You get some things from Wuhan last year. I was recognizing as some of these, like, I know a lot of places near me serve some like dishes from these provinces, like the Sichuan province here. We have Hunan. I've got some Hunan dishes at the local store as well. 2016, 2018. I like it. That lady's moped with cork wedges over here. This lady with the cork wedge. You like Vietnam, Dunson. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I don't hate Vietnam. You don't like Vietnam? Different language? Dunson likes to throw a wild one out there. This here says River 1, 06 250, nothing really helpful. I'm trying to look for anything, but there's zero English. Zero English here. So Beijing sounds possible. Aren't Chinese numbers blue though? I don't know that. That's news to me. Can you see the year on the license plate? It says 288QEM ENG 8281. This guy's got some sort of band-aid on his thing. This person has smiley face flip-flops. I don't know. I can't see much, folks. I didn't know that numbers are blue. I like Beijing. Dunson's saying that Vietnam is the backup guess, but that's just so they can say, I told you so. I kind of like Hong Kong because it's more close to the other Southeast Asian countries, but if we're gonna go China, Hong Kong is possible. Could be Shanghai. I'm not sure. I'm thinking Hong Kong. The vehicle, like a yearly sticker thing. Yeah, I don't see any registration stickers or anything like that. I don't know. I kind of want to go Hong Kong based on a little bit of what's going on here. All right, I'm overriding the Beijing to a Hong Kong. We're closer to Dunson's guess of Vietnam, but I don't think it's Vietnam. Gox is up here in Beijing. I'm guessing down here in the south of China. Let's go for it. 2016. Let's see if Gox is right. Oh, it was in Taiwan, in Taipei City. That's close. We're not mad about that. I'm glad I went down here. I'm glad I went down here instead. Vietnamese is closer to English. Right on. This was actually Taiwan. Taiwan being just off the coast here of China. So we're not that bad. We're not that bad. That was pretty good. Actually, the lady wearing cork wedges in 2022. Hey. Comfy. Oh my god. Look who it is. It's Rainbolt. Oh my god. Look who it is. It's the guy. It's the guy. This is Boston. Nice. Probably in Boston, folks. I think Rainbolt bought a billboard in Boston. This is the Ban Mick restaurant. One way to enter. Boston. I'm gonna guess this is Boston. I'm guessing Boston. Let's go Boston. This is Boston. Okay, let's go here near Cambridge. Whatever, doesn't matter. And the year's 2023. This is last year. This is Boston. 2023. Rainbolt bought a billboard so that his picture would be in the Time Guesser game, or that none in this in the Google Street View for the other one, GeoGuessr, or whatever that's called. Let's go here. 23, billboard bought by YouTuber Rainbolt to help GeoGuessr players. That's so funny. That's the best thing I've ever seen in this game. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh, I love it. I love that we got this one today. That makes me happy. That's so funny. I knew it was like, I knew the story behind it and everything. Oh, that's great. What do we got here? This is like crazy shit. This is World War II or World War... That was a good one. That made me laugh. We're going 45 or 20s maybe? Berlin, you thinking? What year Berlin? Like World War I Berlin? Is this during the First World War? This image is critical history. Yeah, World War I. That's what I'm thinking. 45. We're thinking of World War II, Mira. Cam's thinking World War I. Did USSR exist during World War I? This is the flag of the USSR, Gox. Mira's saying World War II. End of World War II. Isn't this World War II? Okay. Okay. I'm doing great, Millie. Hi, Millie. World War II. We like World War II. I like Berlin. We say Berlin, World War II. End of the war, World War II, Berlin. The vehicles look a lot, yeah, they look a lot more. World War III, Monk S? Holy shit, it's World War III. Yeah, I can see World War II. I can see World War II, especially with the trucks here. Rip it, World War II, right here. This is it, right here. This guy's a time traveler. 45 down the street. Let's go. No, that was it. That was 9,000 points. Okay, this is Nixon at the Great Wall of China. It's real, but in a lot of versions they took it because he lit it from a dead guy. Ah, okay. That's fair. That's fair. That's an interesting photo then. I can see why maybe you've seen that before, Cam. We're going to go to the Great Wall of China up here in the north of China. And yeah, it was a crazy photo. I didn't see that. I'm going to go back for it after. I'll go back for it after if I can. I didn't notice how many watches he had, but Cam, maybe if you pull up the image again, if you can share that or find the history about it. What is Nixon? 70? 76in? Nixon and 76in is what I'm thinking. And we got to find the wall. I don't know where the wall is, though. It's the hard part. I know it's up in the north. It's near Mongolia. Like, it's in this area. I'm probably going to go, like, here. Or here. But I like here. I like here next to these mountains. It kind of gets a little bit mountainous here, but not too much. It could potentially be going through over into these mountains here, though. Like, over here. Not 76. When is Nixon? Yeah, we'll take a look at that photo in a second, Cam. Let's finish up this round. Thanks for finding that. This one he has no watch. Interesting. 70. Okay, 70 flat. I like it. And I'm going to go up here. Go up here. I don't know. I'm like in this area here. Anyone have a better idea? Do you want me to go left? Do you want me to go right? Anybody care about like positioning here for the Great Wall? I'm not sure. So this one he has no watches, but in the picture here he had watches. Interesting. Just taking a peek at the picture here. I can't really see any watches there, but I didn't notice them in the first time. Why the Soviets doctored this iconic photo? Raising the flag on Iwo Jima and raising the flag over Reichstag, similar iconic photos from World War II. Watch. Oh, okay, I see. The original photo on the left, altered version on the right. Interesting. That's history and a half there. That's really interesting. Oops, I don't want to close that tab. I want to close this one. Hey, Cass, how's it going? Welcome in. That's interesting, Cam. Yeah, I'm just going to go here then. I'm going to go here. Great Wall of China. 73, I like Husker. 70 to 73, I like. Let's go for this here. Let's go for this here. Damn, I was pretty close. So just north of Beijing. Lady Pat Nixon and Richard Nixon visiting the Great Wall. It's pretty close. Cam had it coming with history lessons. Cam coming hard. Honestly, that's it. Fascinating, really. I can understand why it was done. Especially because like it's an iconic photo that like symbolizes the end of the war that might be used in like, well, it's propaganda, right? At the end of the day. This is great. Great round so far, folks. Next round, last round. Last round. Where are we now? We have soldiers. We have hats. We have military awards. We have what seems to be a camouflage pattern painted on their faces. We have some flags here that look to me to be Middle Eastern. I'm not sure where we are in the world. Azerbaijan, 100%. Gox knows the flag of Azerbaijan. Azerbaijan. Where's Azerbaijan? I watch a race here every year and I can't find it. Eritrea, Djibouti, Syria, Iraq, North, Georgia, Azerbaijan. Thank you. Near Baku. Baku's where the race is. So we're going to go to Baku. We're going to go Baku. Baku's where the Formula One race every year is for the Azerbaijan Grand Prix. So this is the most populous city in Azerbaijan. And I'm going to go here. If we can find a Capitol building of some kind, let's go next. Year, probably 20. Looking at the guns. There looks like you use like a P90 model here. This looks like actually like a P90. Which is manufactured anytime between 2005 and now. Charles Leclerc. Oh, congrats to Ferrari though for winning. Spoiler alert, sorry, actually. My bad. If you haven't watched the Australian Grand Prix from last night, congrats to Ferrari. 2022, I like that as well, Gox. Although that gun could be anywhere from 2005 onwards. Let's go here. 2013, yeah. This gun is anytime 2005 onwards. Couldn't really know though. Military parade in Azerbaijan. Good stuff. It was in Baku. Let's go next. Good round. Watched it this morning. Decent race. Yeah, it was a decent race. I didn't watch all of it, but I watched the highlights of it. Yeah, sorry for the spoiler, 9-3. I know you're going to watch that whole race later. Let's go take a look at the... oh, folks, by the way, Time Guesser is fixed. Time Guesser from Balloon to Con... oh, it's fucked for me because I already did it today. Never mind. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. It's Balloon to Condiments. It's fixed. Don't look at it now. It's fucked because I already did it today, I think, or something. Wait, if I hit restart game. Okay, here it is. Look at this. It's fixed. Balloon to Condiment is today's line. We'll take a look at the lines later if you want to give that a go. My brain does that sometimes, Cass. You know what I meant. Wiki Game is back. Let's go to the final dailies here today, and then we'll talk about the art contest. Let's finish with connections here. Alrighty. Also, spoiler for the Grand Prix, George Russell, RIP George Russell, but not actually, he's not actually dead. He just RIP his car. Cass is lurking, so there's no spoilers here. I'm going to speedrun this, folks. Help me out if you want. Skip, camel, beige, romp, hamster, blowout, cut, color, cheese, sweep, ditch, tan, prayer, khaki, miss, route. Husker says no help again, eh? Husker says no help again today. I'm sure I could do it on my own, but I'd like to do this one with friends. Hamster. Sargent got his first podium. I didn't, was he actually third? I didn't actually watch the full like replays. I was just like, okay, I understand what happened. This season is a wash for me. I'm not really watching this whole season. I'm waiting for the technical regs, looking to see when Lewis Hamilton goes to Ferrari next year. Oh, he didn't participate? Okay, I gotta say I didn't see, so I wasn't. I believe you. I believe what you guys say sometimes. Prayer. Not sure what else here. Let's rock and roll with cheese. I appreciate that, Husker, but I think it's okay. I like to do this one with help from friends. I like to play these games together. If I wanted no help, I'd do it before the stream. I'll just start doing the no help ones before the stream then. Crazy, you can connect the words. Yeah, there's connections for sure. I'm sure if it was in like your native tongue, you'd have an easier time. Albon destroyed his car during training, so a team had to choose between giving Albon... God, no. That's so sad. I appreciate that, Husker, because yesterday it was fun doing it on my own, but these ones on stream I like to do with you guys. Otherwise, it just feels like, I know I do the, I don't know. Now it's starting to make me second guess even doing these dailies. I like to do them together. That's why I do them on stream. That's the point. If it was just to me showing off, then I feel like that would end up being not fun after a while. I feel like if it was just like, oh wait guys, hold on, let me just do this. Like I could do them before stream kind of thing. Khaki, beige, tan. Honestly, camel could be a color as well. Camel's also a cigarette. That's actually so sad for Sargent. Because Albon binned his car. What is it, khaki? It's a type of like grayish, brownish, lightish, like beige. Honestly, camel seems like a color that fits here. More than cheese, prayer, cut, ditch, miss, skip, hamster. A traffic light symbol instead? That would be help. That would be cool. But yeah, for the most part, it's just help me out. It's just the last one, the crossword, I try to do without help for like, because it's only like a minute long. This one here takes a bit longer for me, so I don't mind people shouting out ideas. Light brown casual dress pants. Yeah, true. If you look up khakis, they're like a style of pants. I like this. I like camel. Yeah. Yellow, brown shades. All right, what do we have here? Prayer. Yeah, I'm trying to find a way to communicate the help me or don't help me at the top, because there's really only one game I don't want help on. It's the last one we're gonna do after this. Hamster wheel, color wheel, cheese wheel, prayer wheel. It might be a prayer wheel. Ditch, miss, cut, skip. Yeah, that's it. You're right. I didn't need help, Husker. You're right. Husker believes in me. That's the most important thing. I'm not taking offense to it at all. The fact that Husker believes in me, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice of them. 5-star sent me a DM, folks. You got to check that out immediately. Let's go over to the connections here. Plop down our connections. Don't fuck this up. Yeah. Chris got it today. Purple second last. Purple second last. Yeah, purple is the interesting one I look for nowadays. I like this. We're going to do that after the crossword in a second, Cam. If you need to do anything else, or if you want to stick around for 2 minutes, we'll be doing that after I get the crossword done. I just had to check this DM from 5-star quickly. Just give me a quick second for that. Interesting DM from 5-star. There's an exhibition for something that I'm interested in. For a racing thing I like. Well, it's about Formula 1, and it's local. It's not too local, but they just sent it to me, so I can look at it later, I think. Okay, so we're going to take a look at the Wiki game results after we take a look at the crossword here. You're actually going to try the crossword? Okay, I'll link it to you here in chat if you don't want to search it up. Okay, good luck. No spoilers from this point forward. Mute the stream if you don't want spoilers. I'm going for it here. No problem, Gox. No spoilers here. Let's go. Stephen A. Smith's channel, ESPN. Las Vegas Thoroughfare with the blank. Oh, I know this one. Valuable substance in the world of Dune. I didn't watch that movie yet. Fashion designer Mark, don't know. High schooler, teen. Whirl of water. A wave. Suffix with a priest or count. What? Neighboring city of Tampa. I think I've done wave wrong. Put a cost on. Price. Okay, I think I'm wrong here with wave. Scratched a coin with a small change. Scratched or a coin with a small change. Nicked. Garden flower or coin with a small change. Penny. Nickel. Whirl of water. Oh, this is a tough one. It's a tough one. Not even the one from the 80s? No, I haven't seen that one from the 80s either. Is it rice? Is it spice? Are they trading spice? Something here is wrong. Fashion designer Mark. It's not spice. Whirl of water. Something is wrong here. I was guessing on this. Strip I'm confident with. ESPN I'm confident on. Priced I'm kind of confident on. Nickel. Scratched. Oh, okay. Yeah, I give up. I'm gonna ask for help now at this point. The circles, if you go to the help section here, Gox, let's just finish the crossword, then we'll look at that help. What's this one? Peony. Nice one. Peony. Nicked, I think is nicked. Eddie, yeah, I've heard of Eddie before. What's this? Fashion designer Mark Echo. Copy. All right, that's not so bad. And what's this one? Dipped? What? St. Pete. Ah, St. Pete. St. Pete. Yeah, I wouldn't have got that one. Echo, I've heard of a fashion brand of. St. Petersburg. I don't think I would have gotten that one. St. Pete. Echo, I've heard of the brand, but I didn't get that because I didn't get peony. I don't know what the circles mean, Gox. Let's find out together here. There's like help or how to, right? These are settings. Where's like the how to play this? There's like a how to play this somewhere. I'm not sure where, but there's somewhere that tells you like what this means. Someone had it the other day. Someone linked it the other day. I'm not sure. Rebus. I don't know what it means. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. Okay. We're moving on. Last call, folks. I don't know why the message unpinned itself. That happens sometimes magically. But here we go. Pin this message again. Unpin at the end of stream. Never opening it again anyways. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I got it though, with some help from Husker. Let's see if I can post this one in the crossword. Asterisk, help from Husker. And we got some people getting it in 1:30. We got 5:05 for Chris. We have 48 seconds for Crinkle. Oh, I think that's yesterday. Yeah, that's yesterday. But good stuff. The wiki game lines. Nice. 9-3 got it in 3. Balloon, picnic, sandwiches, condiment. Balloon, water, food chemistry, food preservation. Good stuff from Cam and 9-3. All right. Quick peek at the Wordle. I got slightly scammed. A little scam. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, Cass got 347. Got a spoiler too. No worries. No stress. Let's go over to the art contest. Art contest is done, folks. Like I was mentioning, also, last call for the survey. If you guys would like to fill out the survey, it's linked in the top of chat. It's linked to the top of chat. What else? I think that's it. I think that's it. That's it. Yeah, last call for the survey. If you want to help out the Moose Herd, now let's talk about the art contest. Do we already have a submission for Bunny? Whoa. Wicked submission from 9-3 for Bunny. There's some 9-3 art. There's some 9-3 art. Bunny, bunny, bunny. Very cool. But we're looking at week 7 here. We're looking at week 7. So not as many AI entries, but still some very strong entries in all categories. This was to kick things off my entry. It took me a bit. I used some digital editing with a couple different programs, but initially I used generation from Hotpot AI. I like that website a lot. It's a free one. I haven't fully got into the things that Husker shared with me for their generation, which we'll take a look at in a second. But I really like the kind of transitioning image here. I called this one called Spring Will Spring Forever. And I'm happy with how it turned out. One of the hard parts was the file size. The transitions were smoother and the timing was like more evenly spaced, but I had to delete frames and edit frames based on the file size to upload to Discord. That was cringe. Crinkle submitted Haunted. Honestly, this reminds me of some of the gardens from the Oz movie, not last movie night, but the one before that, The Return to Oz. This reminds me of some of the dark times in that movie. Style of tattooing called Trash Polka. Yeah, for sure, 9-3. I've seen that on Ink Master. Ink Master is a cool, well, it used to be cool reality TV show. How's it going, Satan? I really like this one a lot. The color, the night side of it with some still moonlight feeling on these flowers here. The moonlight on the flowers is interesting to me. Up next, we have Huskers, like I alluded to before. They're teaching me, well, they've sent me a lot of links and stuff like that, and I've been reading into how to generate stuff like this on your own machine. That's a good breakfast, Satan. What kind of bagel? You got your good cream cheese on it and everything? This is a great one because I love the cherry blossoms. I love the fact that this is like almost like a princess or something, some sort of royalty or a goddess. As 9-3's titled this one, Persephone Returns. You're already a hound for reality TV. It's about art. It's a win-win. Yeah. It's just this shame that they like what happened to the guy with the toothpick. Well, no. Gotta send you the show. Uh, Persephone's a Greek goddess. Yeah, that's what I said at the end there, like a goddess of some kind because of your title. But I was also saying it reminds me of like something that could be like a princess of some kind walking through a garden. Persephone is Hades' wife. I see. That's the reference Satan was making. That makes sense. Yeah, for me, I was saying it gave me the feeling of like a princess walking, but then I started bringing up your title, which is Persephone Returns, and I said it was like a goddess. It's a show about knitting in Danish. Is there subtitles? Her mom Demeter. Oh yeah, I've heard that name before too. Started watching a video called like the complete like history of Greek mythology on YouTube. Let me see if I can find it. It's like 11 hours long. I fell asleep to it and I remember some names. Complete Greek mythology. Let me see if I can find it. I can't find the one. There's a lot of videos online about that, but I can't find the one that was like 11 hours I watched. I'll try and find it another time. This one's pretty good though. This one's 4 hours long. This one's 4 hours long. And it has some of the lore that like Husker's talking about with this is Persephone returning from Hades in spring. Good stuff, good stuff. May have asked for enhanced booty. I almost reacted with the peach emoji. I almost put the peach emoji. I almost put that there. But I love it. I love it, Husker. I love it. Good submissions, folks. Just Crinkle and Husker besides me for the AI category, but again, strong submissions. Let's go over to the garden entries here. Almost. Keyword is almost. Okay. We're taking a look at Crinkle's piece here called Blossoms. This one, I mean, Crinkle banged this out. This was done on the 19th, which I think is like the day after. This started on the 17th, so within almost 48 hours of the contest starting, they've got this one finished. And I like the different shapes, the repeated shapes, the different patterns. I'm wondering how they got some of these cut out, if it's all hand cut out. I'd have to ask Crinkle when they pop in today. You love Crinkles and 5 stars? Keyboard's like dummy, thick, caked up. Just all like on copy and paste 9.3. That string is like copy and pasted. Ivana has a nice flower here. I like Ivana's picture of like all this kind of spring colory grass. I always notice a difference in the color of grass as well. The color of grass is so different in spring as it is when it is at like the end of spring going into fall, going into summer. I feel like the color really changes as when you have that young, fresh grass that just came out of the winter kind of dormancy sometimes. I like the blurry background as well as the focus on this flower here. Very, very nice. Very nice picture. Here we have Dunson's submission. This one's called A New Beginning. And immediately I think of like Futurama colonies on the moon, or like some sort of futuristic space civilization, or perhaps a situation like Wall-E, where like the world is so trashed, we at least have these biodomes. I really like this one, especially Dunson playing with some movement and some animation. I'm only noticing now the shooting star here. I didn't notice this before. You like space in general? It's a cool one. I like the texture on the rocks down here below. I just noticed the shooting star. It's pretty cool. Uh-oh, I'm gonna take my baby to the ocean. This gives you an idea. I love when art inspires art. That's 5 stars line. Art begets art. I also realized they have their helmet off. Yeah, I'm not certain if like this means that these biodomes are finally creating enough oxygen to kind of get the atmosphere back, because the piece is called New Beginnings. So maybe it's representative of like you can finally take your helmet off again. The atmosphere is beginning to come back. Like you can see kind of, especially with these vertical lines here. Hey Claire, is that what you're thinking, Dunson? I can see with these vertical lines here, I feel like the atmosphere is starting to come back. Like you can take your helmet off and breathe for the first time. It's Mars, and then now there's oxygen coming. There you go. I'm an artist. I understood the assignment. There's wind, therefore there is atmosphere. There you go. True, you have to have atmosphere. How you doing, Claire? We're just looking over all the submissions for the art contest this week, if anybody's coming in right now. We're looking at all the submissions here with Blossoms from Crinkle. We've got Have a Flower from Ivana, a photography submission. Dunstan's piece here called A New Beginning. Yeah, the theme this week was garden. I wanted to make the theme like just, we can make a whole garden together with all the pictures of flowers. What's next is Steph. Steph submitted this. This is a commission they made for a friend a while ago. So while not an official submission, I still appreciate them sharing this one because this is really cool pixel art. I was looking back at this the other day, and I think that this not only has some Stardew vibes, but also a really like stained glass feel to it in a way. It's got like a stained glass kind of like vibe in the way that like there's kind of like lighting happening on each of these like frames is the way I see it. And this is like the beading in between. That's just my interpretation. I feel like this is very almost like stained glass like. But cool submission. Great for Steph to share that with us. Now this one's killer. This one's killer. Millie submitted this one called A Bottle of Serenity, done in watercolor. I really love the softness of this. This is excellent here. The texture on the glass at the top, the mountains just peeking in here. It's just I'm kind of stun locked a little bit. This is really wonderful. The shape is great. I love it through and through. I think that the little touch of pink here, as well as it fading off, taper into the edge of the kind of shine of the bottle there, is really nice. Somehow forgot about this one as one of your favorites. Yeah, this is a contender for sure. A lot of contenders for the winner this week. Like a little terrarium. Yeah, I can see that as for sure. I've always wanted to make one of those, Cass. Nice house here, like Gox is saying, like a home. And nobody's home right now. At least there's no fire in the fireplace. There's no smoke coming out the chimney. It's really cute. Oh, I've seen a couple people on YouTube that make them. Here's another submission from non-official submission, folks. Non-official submission. But Husker found a lot of flower art at their Lego convention they went to yesterday. This was called Don't Throw Stones. It's a picture of this glass house with all these flowers around it. And a garden with like a water fountain in it. Really, really cool submission. Again, not official submission, but it's really, really cool. Yeah, Husker went to a Lego convention yesterday, and they shared a bunch of cool pictures. If you guys didn't see, I'll show you the rest of this one here, actually. This one's also a beautiful kind of pond with a Japanese garden almost, and some other architecture here. I really like this one as well. But Husker shared a lot more pictures than this in the general chat if you want to take a look at those. There's a whole bunch here, including like some nice Star Wars related art. This one was my favorite. This was my favorite. Oh, snot bricks, Husker. You know about snot bricks? Studs not on top. Anytime you see like a brick that doesn't have any stuff on top, it's called a snot. That's where you should have MooseCon. We can all meet up there. Check out the nameplate on Mario. I can't make it out. My vision's not good. I can't zoom in. What does it say? Something the Musadon? What is it called? Let's get back to the art contest though. I can't read. What does it say there? Oh, it's just called Italian Plumber. I can't. Oh, here. I didn't see this one. I saw this one. Oh, this is called Red Mushroom. This is called, says Italian Plumber. I can see that now. They can't say Mario? Oh no. What does this say? Does this say Black Pokemon? Dark mythical Pokemon? All right, back to the art contest. Up next, we have Cass's submission, folks. Cass drew a bunch of Pokemon. Oddish, Sunflora, Rosalia. What's this fourth one? I don't know this one, Cass. The Mario one is a kit you can buy. Oh, okay. I know of some Mario kits, Husker. I've seen the NES one. That was really cool. Shaymin. It's a legendary Pokemon. I know all these ones. These ones are from my generation, but Shaymin, it still fits in. Just got one from a research task in Pokemon Go. Yeah, the Pokemon, I like the eyes in that one because they use like a clear kind of brick. Yeah, Cass shared some of their process as well. They said that they used tracing to try and get the shape of all these and used the eyedropper tool to kind of get the colors correct. But it's all hand drawn. I really like that. Tracing is a valid form of art, or a valid component of art. I trace still to this day. I like it a lot. Flower Pokemon are so nice. I posted a link here to Ken Sugimori, folks. He's the person who designed a lot of the original Pokemon. So if you go check out that link, you can learn a little bit more about Ken Sugimori. He's credited with finalizing all the original 151. So his art is really influenced in Oddish. Sunflora, I think he personally drew. Rosalia, I think he had his hand in as well. Tracing is a tool. Everyone who says different is weird. That's valid. That's valid. Let's add that as a quote. Easy. Quote 143. All right, so this is my submission here. I made a poem. I took this to like a couple different like steps. I started with just the drawing. Then I went into just the, okay, quote 71. I did not say that. I didn't say that. That wasn't a quote from me. I was just saying it's possible. Okay, I have to get sidetracked now to explain this because Claire's going to judge me. I'm just saying it's possible that when you're laying in your crib, it's a high potential that you may get some urine inside of your mouth. Fetuses pee in utero and that becomes amniotic fluid. See, I'm just talking scientifically. Okay, now that I have to get off my soapbox to defend myself, not just as a baby, no. We're talking about the art contest, folks. I think only people have the problem with chasing, like people publish it as their own. True, Thomas, just circling back to that. Yeah, taking credit for other people's artwork is not cool. It's not cool. Yeah, so my poem here, if you guys want to read it, it's there. I'm really happy with how it turned out. The photography, it happened at the perfect time of day where I could cast this nice shadow, and I saw this, it looked like a tent. I have a couple other pictures of like different angles I tried to get it to work, but that's there if you guys want to read that poem. Last night, 5-Star also worked on their piece. Did I come up with that poem? Yeah, this is all my original work here. All this is my original work. My original photograph, my original post-it note, my original drawing, my original poem. Here is 5-Star's submission. This one's called Wandering. They also chose to go with watercolor, and I really like this one. They have some progress pictures in the Art by You channel if you want to check that out. I think that watercolor is really a medium I haven't really explored enough, but I like the crisp edge with the washi tape they used. Yeah, it's like a kind of like watercolor gouache, kind of like hybrid-ish. I want to get some gouache set because I don't have any, but these are like tube watercolors. Is that what gouache is? Is gouache just like a tube watercolor, like a thicker, I don't know. You love the arch here? Yeah, let's go take a peek quickly before we go over to Cam's and go take a look at the Art by You. 5-Star has some progress pictures here. So you can see their nice chicken tape they have. It's pretty cute. And they started off with the arch here. It's very like strong kind of start to this piece, right? Sickness. And it kind of gives the structure to everything. I was playing some Super Auto Pets last night while we were hanging out in Discord. Just 5-Star was doing art as we hung out together. But it's all very strong. I said that it reminds me of the game Myst. I don't know if anybody remembers that game. I don't know if you guys remember the game Myst. The game Myst is like this. It's like an old point and click puzzle game. And like, it has like structures. Myst was wild. I want to play this on stream one day. I'm going to play this on stream one day. I don't remember all the solutions to all the puzzles, but we're going to play this together one day, I promise. I love this game. They remastered it recently. But that's what I get from this piece for some reason. I feel like it's a frame from Myst in a way or something like that. You missed that game? Nice pun. I miss it. I miss it too. You were failing at parkour last night, Cass? Yeah. Warning. I'm a little behind because you're watching the TV. Oh, no stress at all, Sickness. I don't mind jumping back to talk about a nice point someone makes. Riven, yeah, Riven's a great one as well. I'm going to take a look now at Cam's piece. I think this is the final submission. Yeah, final submission. Here's some progress pictures from Cam, but this is their final submission and the last one we're looking at today. This one's really, really cool. I love, where did you find this, Cam? This kind of head. If you guys want to look at this closer, you can go in the Discord and check it out. Nice butterflies here. Kind of a mixed media submission as well. But mainly the paint I enjoy of the detail here. Take a look at this picture. You can see the detail of the blueberry bushes. Thought it reset at midnight. Yeah, it's done today at some time. How close are you to being are you in the demotion zone, Cass, or? This is great though, Cam. The head, I think it was like a tech magazine. Oh, did you just cut this out or something? 14 is not bad. 14 is not getting demoted though. Oh, you want to go up in the league? Oh, I forgot. Got far out of demotion zone. Right, I got confused. I forgot you're trying to get promoted. It's cut out. Yeah, that's really cool. That's really cool. I like the head, the ear here. The butterfly is also cut out like a kind of collage aspect. It's really cool through and through. Take a better pick of the head? Sure, sure. While Cam does that, let's discuss the winner, folks. The winner of this week's art contest. It was hard to pick. I hate doing this. I love the art contest, but I hate picking a winner. Because it means that I have to choose one of these pieces of art over the others. And they all are so good. They're all so beautiful. Even the AI entries. I love all of them. If you guys want to get in on week 8, the theme is bunny. We already have a submission from 9-3. And I think 9-3 submission is really, really nice. This is an AI submission. We have an AI category if you're into those kind of art stylings. But the winner, we're drum rolling on our desks right now. Drum roll, please. The winner, very cute, Cam. Very, very cute. I love it. I almost thought this was made of metal when I first saw it, like a paperclip. Drum roll, everybody. The winner this week is, and I looked to my moderators for some votes. I cast their vote in this. I didn't just choose on my own. The winner is, it's tough. It's tough. I want to note that there's some people that have already won that have winner level submissions, but I'm not picking them because I want to spread out the winnership. Everyone's a winner anyways, but the winner this week is Crinkle. The winner this week is Crinkle with their kind of collage paper craft submission of all these custom flowers they made. I think it's a really, really nice submission. Congratulations to Crinkle. Thank you for all of our contestants for participating. If you guys would like to participate in week 8, entries are open. If you ever want to submit anything to an older art contest, you can do so. I have them all marked with tags. So you can search by oh, I want to look for ones that are just AI. Or I want to look for ones that are just open submissions. Or I want to look for ones that are closed so I can look through old ones. You can search with the tags here at the top. And if you get inspired by one of the prompts or someone else's drawing, you can still share here as well. But yeah, big ups to Crinkle. Great work for Crinkle. But great work, everybody. Through and through, I love this. I think that this has become a great part of our community to have the art contest as a weekly thing. If you guys want to get your submissions in, the deadline is always listed here at the bottom in your own time zone. So it doesn't matter where you are. This will edit itself for your time zone. I got nothing else to say. I think that's it. I think that's all. That was really good. I like them all. That's what I think, Sickness. Everyone's a winner. There's no losers. That's the most important thing. There's no losers, that's for sure. When we say that this person is the winner, when we say Crinkle is the winner this week, doesn't mean everyone else is a loser. That can't be. Which one of these is your favorite flower, folks? I like this one, bottom right flower, the most. I like this blue with this purple. I like that the most. Bunch of losers. I just read that in a New York accent for some reason, Claire. Tag yourself? Yeah, tag yourself is your favorite flower. Which one do you like the most? I like this one. You like that one too? Or you were also picturing that accent, Claire. Only lower is 9.3. You're top right. You're the yellow one here in the middle. There's so many beautiful flowers. Crinkle's not in yet today, but we'll let them know they won as soon as they get in. Really thought Badonkadonk on Persephone would win? Truly, it was like something to behold. This, honestly, it was a great submission, Husker. I really like it. It might be soon that an AI entry wins the art contest. I've considered it a few times. Yeah, enjoy your lunch, Cam. I'll see you later. Honestly, it might be soon AI wins the art contest. Maybe the AI takes over one day. But I'm done with yapping about that, folks. I gotta get set up for the wheel. We're gonna be spinning the wheel and making a new drawing in our sketchbook. So if you have an idea for the wheel, don't participate, but you would riot. Oh no. Maybe I should choose a winner for both categories. Maybe I should start doing that. Like a separate winner for the AI category with less of a prize. How do you feel about that? Okay, I'm loading up the wheel, folks. Don't want robots to win before you. Honestly, that's fair. That's so valid. Okay, so we're gonna set up the wheel with all of your submissions. Let's go take a look at wheel redemptions. Mono, Timberborn, Graveyard, Classical, Shimmering, Decay, Distress, Wide, Home, Smell, and Snotty. If you guys have any more, submit them now. What do you think AI program would do with just the prompt? Back of a person, dummy thick, for real on God, dump truck butt. Probably something not safe for work. I'll find out. I'll do research. I'll do some research. Serenity is a beautiful one. Okay, let's copy and paste all of these submissions over onto the wheel. Maddie Rocco with mono. We started talking about mononucleosis, which is the kissing disease. Thomas with Timberborn. I mean, I am at discretion of choosing what words go on the wheel and which don't, and I accept this submission, Thomas. Even if some may debate that it's not an English word, I have final say, and I can break rules if I want to. I made the rules. You think separate is fine? Yeah, I think that it goes back to a conversation we had months ago about that winner of the AI art contest, who didn't like let people know that their art was AI. Make a beaver or something. You wouldn't have complained, right? DNA, is that a word? Well, DNA might have been, but the rest of the words are not words. That's too many words, 9-3. Too many words, 9-3. I'm kidding. I'll let that slide. I'll let that slide. Which one did I just do? Is Husker with Shimmering. Decay? Decay is a cute one. It can be. Up next, we have Gox with Distress. I know what Gox meant by distress. There's a little bit of typo there, but it's okay. Chris with Wide. Now, I could do this off stream, but I like this ceremony of putting the things on the board and you guys all seeing me do it. So we know there's no shenanigans, you know? This is part of the open and honesty of the Moose Herd. The openness and honesty here. We have Smell from Cam. Herd is a good one from Thomas. Snotty from Husker. Could be related to allergies. This wheel is filling up quickly, folks. Serenity from Sickness. I can't wait till we have a third wheel. This is getting out of control. This is getting so crazy. 9-3 with DNA. Okay. Because I love 9-3. Watch this. Only because I love 9-3. Look at this. Only because I love 9-3. Look at that. What a great friend I am. Oh my god, look at that. I made your submission legal again. Third wheels are never fun. Look at that, 9-3. Isn't that great? What a great friend I am. And Thomas with Herd. Okay, I'm gonna refund all these and we're gonna spin the wheel. Everyone gets their points back. Reject, 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 reject. You get your points back. You get a car, you get a car, you get a car, you get a car. Everybody gets a car. All right, let's spin. Let's spin this. Okay. File, save. Save list as. Perfect. Wheel B. Okay, cool. Done. Oh yeah, I always send your points back. You get your points back either way, whether it's accepted on the wheel or not. Oprah Moosery. No, don't use the porn checkpoint. Okay, we're spinning the wheel to determine which wheel we're spinning. Let's get into this, folks. I want to start a channel point prediction, actually. Okay, 2-minute prediction. A or B? A is like a, I don't know, what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and 7 chance. And B is like a 2 and 7 chance. Okay, there you go. Start prediction. Okay, so basically the way this works, folks, is we have to spin a wheel to figure out which wheel we're going to spin. So I want you to gamble on which wheel we're spinning. And once we spin this wheel, we can either get wheel A or wheel B. And then we'll move on from here over to the other wheel and load up either wheel A or wheel B, depending on what we get. Okay? Does that make sense? If you guys want to bet your channel points, you can. It's optional. It's not mandatory. Get your channel points in if you would like to. As long as you get some in, just make it fun, make it interesting. I'm on team A. You're on team A. It's pretty good odds for team A. I can't lie. It's pretty good odds. Team B putting 520 bucks on. I'm not mad at that. You can play. I've seen the B roll twice in a row. It may be rigged. It might still be 50-50. Who knows? It could be 50-50. I'm not sure. There's 1 minute left in the prediction, folks. We're going to spin this wheel, figure out which wheel we're going to spin, and then we're going to start drawing said word, said prompt as soon as we get there. Other things on the docket for the Moose Herd, other things on the agenda. Another movie night coming up next Friday. The wheel is always spinning, so come back every day to submit ideas. What else do we have? We just talked about the art contest. I think that covers pretty much all of our bases, right? If there's anything else anyone can think of besides those 3 things, let me know. Let me know. Team A, skimpy on the points, but honestly, they've got good odds. If B wins, it's glory more than it is the points. It's more glory than it is points. All right, we're spinning, folks. 10 seconds, put your points in. By the time this stops spinning, the prediction will be closed. So there's no way we can cheat. Let's give it a spin. In 3, 2, 1, go. And the winner is... Oh! Congratulations, Team B, for winning. Let's go. Team B is the winner. Channel point prediction. Choose outcome to Team B. Rigged. It's rigged. There you go. Just should have put more points on. You wouldn't have won any more points, Cass, even if you put more points on. That was good. That was good. Whoever else won with you, congratulations. Was it just Cass? No, it was Cass and someone else. I can't see, but congrats to you guys. It's rigged. I'm glad you guys didn't go all in. All right. Time to load up the wheel B. Well, it's actually already loaded. Let's give it a go. Brand new wheel. It looks shiny. Let's give it a spin. Okay, now let's start a channel point prediction with... No, I'm kidding. All right, what are we drawing today? Whoa. We got another Gox drawing today, folks. A dusk image. An image of dusk. Yeah, honestly, that's what we should do. We should bet on is it Gox or not. That would be hilarious. Is it Gox or not? This is a good one though. Dusk is a nice one. Too easy. Too easy. Folks, if you want to be selected like Gox, make sure you get your redemptions in every day. Half the wheel is Gox. Let's see. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. 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 No. Yes. Yes. All four of these are Gox. You know what? He's just evenly spread out. He's definitely got more than other people, but it's not half the wheel. It's all in on Gox every time. That's what we get for not submitting a daily. Yeah. Let that be a lesson to you. Let that be a lesson to you, folks. Camera. Check, check. Okay. All right. So, time to draw. Last week we did this. Last week we had this drawing called Sticks. I don't know what it means to you guys, but it means a lot to me. To me, it means like the piece of you that's not complete. These are all different parts of me. That's what it means to me. What do you guys think about it? You need a sketchbook like this? Get on it, Konu. Your art is amazing. All the artists in the Moose Art are so great. I love seeing you guys create. It's inspiring. This one's available on Amazon if you want me to link you that one, Konu. I'm going to buy some more of this exact same book. I really like it. It's Ohuhu is the brand. Ohuhu is the brand. How did the 3D modeling of your dragon fruit lady go, Konu? Yeah, it's an Ohuhu 8-inch by 8-inch sketch, mixed media sketchbook. Let's see, what can we do here? Set up chat there. It's gonna take a while. That's okay. You're learning, right? What was today's? We're getting it up on the board here, Gox. Dusk, D-U-S-K. A little black book. I'm just getting it up on the board here. Dusk. Perfect. Okay, now we're chilling. So, let's take a look back at our sketchbook that we have ideas in. How you doing, Chris? Welcome in. You're good, Chris? That's good. Threw a roast in the smoker for dinner. Nice. Yo, Pog, you, I was muted. How long was I muted for? Pog. How long was I muted for? What's the last thing I said? For 10 days? Fuck. Shit. No idea? What's the last thing I talked about? A few minutes at least? Well, thank you, Chris. Thank you, Husker. Thank you, Gox, for all streaking together. I was just talking about streaking. Thank you. Ask how. That's the last thing I said. Okay. Chris and the smoker. Okay, that's reasonable. So basically, when you said, how are you doing? I said, I'm doing good too. And then you started streaking. And then we started talking about that. So we didn't miss much. We must be drinking. Ce soir, ce soir, ce soir. The whole art contest is muted? Yeah. Yeah. Also, you were muted at the start doing the dailies as well. Yeah. Also, you were muted during pretty much everything, actually. Yeah. Yeah. The 10 days one was funny. You've been muted for the past week. Yeah. Sorry. You've been muted for about like at least 72 hours minimum. At minimum 72 hours. Read your mind? Powerful. Yo, Rev, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I was just talking to the folks about how I was muted for the last like 5 minutes or a couple minutes, and that was sad, but it's okay. It's okay. Hope the rest of your day goes well. I think I like this composition already. I've probably seen it somewhere in my dreams, but that's where the best art comes from. I'm just focused up on coming up with the composition for this here. I almost messed up my whole thing that I was doing. I got a nice perspective going on here with my idea. Should zoom in a bit more on this actually, if possible. Just trying to find the right focus here. Okay. So you guys can see kind of the idea of what I'm going for here. If you guys have any suggestions for what I can do for this image, let me know. I don't really have any like super solid ideas. Would the sun be hitting it like that? I gotta study my light here. Yeah, it's too thick. Yeah, that's better. I just realized I'm not really in frame. There we go. There we go. I could move my keyboard a bit too. So I'm just gonna work in this little kind of thumbnail to kind of give an idea right now of our drawing. Is it in focus? I'm so bad at this. I'm still learning this camera. Is there a way I can get this in better focus? Probably that's good. Do a bit of duo. It's a treat. Yeah, good luck promoting yourself, but just make sure you just are learning priority. Because like I've noticed I've been getting caught up lately trying to like get a bunch of experience and I'm not doing good. But you're doing a great job of like doing the lessons that are ahead of you. All right, I'm just dialed in. I'm just gonna focus up for today. Appreciate everyone that's lurking. Appreciate everyone that's doing art with me. I know there's some people out there that are arting alongside the moose herd right now. I'm just gonna start transferring this to the other sketchbook in a second. Add some crows to the lines. I like that a lot. I really like the feel that we have going on right now and these different lines all over the place. Really like I always talk about this. Sometimes I think too much about it, but we're looking at like the line coming down the road, then you can go up the telephone pole, then through the clouds. We're gonna have some clouds up here. I like the idea of some crows on the lines. Right now I'm adding the kind of like extra bit to the poles here, and then we can add the lines in and we'll take a look at that. But I think this is one of those like we're just gonna do what this idea kind of came to already. The last shadow's angled too much towards the camera. I think so. Maybe just a slight bit. Let me just a slight touch. Because I'm going from the center of the sun here. Like this. Like from my light source. There, it kind of changed a bit actually. Does that seem better in your eye gawk? Something might have been saying it looks off, but like if we're coming from right here, I'm drawing a line, it kind of goes like this, like this, like this. Seems wrong. It's a tricky perspective. Tricky perspective for sure. And then we're gonna keep it like this. Lighting is hard. I probably don't have it right. I'm not saying I'm right here, but we're just gonna keep it like this. If anything, this needs to just turn a little bit more this way. But I don't think too much. Yeah, no, it doesn't turn much. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Let's continue adding these poles here. To your brain, they should all be in the same direction. That's a tricky one, but it's like this. It's like this kind of. What's the thing here? I'm gonna try and find an image that can help you with this, the idea of this. Is this it? Like, it has to do with this. And this is an extreme exaggeration of it, but like, I'm not saying you're a flat earther, Gox, but it's the exact same thing as this. Like, see these two poles here? Like, it's Carl Sagan talking about how, actually, we can listen to Carl Sagan.
The shadow at Syene is at a certain length, and the shadow at Alexandria is the same length.
You can see this one's like going a little bit this way, and this one's going a little bit this way because of the curvature, because of the way the angle is. Like, it's trippy. It's something to do with that. I'm not saying you're a flat earther, Gox, but it kind of sounds flat earth to me. You know this? Yeah, it's the same principle though. Melu, welcome in. It's the same principle we're using right here. They're 1,000 miles apart.
That also makes sense.
Oops. That also makes sense. These poles are 10 meters apart. It's the same principle though. No. These poles aren't 10 meters apart. They were like inches apart. You saw in his hands that he bent the thing. Like, it depends on your like light source as well. Like, also take a look at, it's hard to describe. Like, if the light source is, I know you don't really care, but like if the light source is like here and your pole is here and here, you're gonna have like two different directions like this, right? Like where this is shadow and this is shadow, right? So it just depends on like where your light source is. Here, our light source is the sun, and the poles are down a line, so then this one is even further this way. Yeah, the sun is here. The sun isn't exactly there. The sun is like tons of miles away that way. But I still think that's the perspective of the image. 180 million kilometers away? I don't know. Melu, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. We're just debating light right now. Welcome in, Ivana. Welcome in, Ashuli. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Sagittario gal, welcome in. Azzy Floof, welcome in. Matthias, welcome in. Juco, welcome in. What's up, Gaming with Dylan? How you doing? Let me show you guys some of the artwork we normally do here. We're just working on the sketches for our new drawing here. The theme is dust. Let me show you my other art.
Think of doing something so
Thanks for the follows, folks. What you get up to today, Milo?
Who would even
welcome in,
think of
Axial
doing
B Prince.
So disgusting.
Thanks for the follows as well. Check out this, folks. This is some of our art that we normally do. We're currently working on stuff in a sketchbook here, so I can flip through this.
Of doing something so disgusting.
So disgusting. No, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the shout out mods. Appreciate the follows, folks. You
Who
know
would
the
even
description
think
shout out
of doing
thingy?
something so disgusting?
Do you use it too, Melu, or do you want me to link it to you? Melu's the big cheese in Minecraft, from best Minecrafter to Bloom SMP Blossom. She's been on a rat-tastic journey. Last seen conquering hardcore streams, but always ready to get new quests. Her hive and maybe some snag some streaming drops. Nice. Link it? Yeah, I'll link it to you. I'll flip through my art here and I'll give you a link, Melu. This one here is a cactus. Let me see if I can zoom in and get the right focus for you guys. How you guys doing? Just get this in focus. Come on. It's like the doctors, the eye doctors. Yeah, I'm happy with the cactus here. We're just kind of going through day by day, kind of just going through different prompts. If you guys have any ideas that you want to add to our wheel, we spin a wheel. Gosh, I still think my focus is off. That's better. We spin a wheel every week, and your ideas get added to that wheel and chosen, and I draw them. It's in the channel points if you want to check out Wheel Redemption. How you doing, Crumbs Thief? Thanks for all the follows. Long Live Chow, Sagittarial Girl, Matthias, Axial, Gaming with Dylan. Appreciate you guys. This one here is called Nostalgic because I love Zelda. We got a little Link here, and Navi, and the Deku Tree. This one here we did Karkanization was the word, which is like the idea of everything turning into crabs. So I drew my little moose character turning into a crab here. I don't know why, but this is what we went with. You're doing well, Crumb Steve? Yeah, we're doing great here today. Just starting new drawing, but right now flipping through some old ones. This one here is speed running, suggested by Millie. If anyone recognizes this game, let me know. If you guys recognize what game this is. Send something in general for the light source. Good, Cox. We'll debate it more before I put it on paper. Anyone recognize this game? I'll spoil it now. This is the classic N64 game GoldenEye. This is the end of the level Streets. GoldenEye. Actually got it. Yes, it's GoldenEye. Perfect. Clap. Round of applause for actually. Goated. Yes, exactly. This is James Bond at the end of GoldenEye with the tank exploding. Good job, actually. Actually sick. This one here we called Grind Set. Every day we get a new word from the wheel. I'll show you guys that after. The Deku is so old. Oh, for sure. Classic. Nostalgic. This one here is called Grind Set. We did a bunch of pestle and mortars. If you want me to go back to any, if I'm going too fast, let me know. Here we have Earthquake. I'm really happy with the lighting in this one. And we're doing a similar sunset, sunrise one right now. So it'll be good to look at this here. I appreciate the link though, Gox. We'll check that out. And we'll talk about the lighting more before we put it on the actual paper. This one here is called Almost. All of these prompts come with just a single word. Just drawing suggestions by you. This one here is from Sickness, Mahjong, if anyone's into this game. We have a Metropolis, kind of floating city here. I'll go a bit quicker, but if you want to see one up close, let me know. Up next, we have this one here is called Resilient. I tried to draw this knot here, kind of not being split like the others. I appreciate that, gaming. It's all practice. This one here is our Mary Poppins one. The word prompt for this one was supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. This one here is called Frog. This is specifically the Panamanian gold frog. It's an endangered species, but I mean, they've been around for the past 5 years. I started studying them over like a decade ago, and they were endangered then, and they're less endangered now, but still endangered. So we always got to take care of our friends out there in nature, right? Couple more drawings here. We have silverware. I did a nice like drawing of some like cutlery you might see at grandma's house. My great aunt always had spoons on the wall. I don't know about you guys. This one here is called Haste. I tried to draw a ship going through warp drive was my idea with this one. It wasn't perfect. I don't think this came out as one of our best pieces, but I'm happy with it. Thank you all for sitting through this while I share my art with you guys. Here we have Gawk's, another submission from them. This one's called B. Kind of looks like Groot, I've heard from some people. And last but not least is Blossom here. This is the first drawing in the sketchbook. So we're just going through these slowly. You know what I mean? Just going through page by page. Sometimes there's a few days between drawings. We don't do it every day, but I try to get this drawing done in one day. Most of these drawings are done in like 24 hours or so. And we're just about to start the next one. But let's catch up more with Melu. This is the most recent one we did called Sticks. How does this make you feel, guys? What do you think when you see this? No, thank you, actually. And props again for getting that GoldenEye one. That was impressive. That's some brainwave activity there. Let me get some paintings. What do you guys think about this one? And let's see what Melu is up to. I know that description gave some good idea of what their last kind of streams are like, but I want to hear right from Melu. What were you up to today? And what was your favorite part of Melu's stream today, folks? I sent you in a whisper, Melu, the tool that I use for those shoutouts. You might have seen them other streams as well. Just doing shenanigans? That's all good. Let me get my paintings. I can show you how to do some oil paintings as well. And then I'll be right back, folks. So here's some oil paintings. Gonna read some books. That sounds like a good plan. Oh, you read some books and made some trees. That's pretty sick. Here, this is one of my paintings I did of an orange in oils. I'm really happy with how this one turned out. We did a whole series of like fruits, including a dragon fruit. Met Dream? Dweem? I have an apple as well that I've done. Just trying to study different mediums, practice different things. Leaves look real for a second. That's what I went for. I try to go for like some realism with these ones. Would eat, take a bite out of this juicy apple. And I also did a rose as well. This rose is kind of a little bit more abstract, less realism, but I really like this one. This was inspired by an artist friend of mine, Claire. I didn't draw you, not yet, Sickness. I've got tons of other blank canvases though. You're intimidated by oils? I love oils. They're my favorite medium to work with. But lots of art on the stream. I do gaming as well, folks, but again, I appreciate you sticking through. I just felt like all of you would love to see what we do here. Do a carrot? I'll write that down, actually. I'll write that down. Let me put these paintings back safely away, and then we'll get back to starting our drawing for today. We're going to be going to the next page here and starting a new drawing here in the sketchbook, folks. If anybody wants to add to the list of things we could potentially draw, check your channel point redemptions for something called wheel, and you can add one word in there. It goes on a giant wheel. Here, let me show you what it looks like. Goes on a giant wheel like this. Hello, by the way, hi, hello. And we spin this wheel. This is how we come up with the ideas for the sketchbook. All of your ideas go on this wheel here. There's so many, there's so many that we have to like have two wheels. This is wheel B. There's a wheel A with even more on it. It's crazy. It goes hard. Yeah, add any word to the wheel, folks. One word only. Carrot, there you go. All right, let me put these paintings away and I'll be right back, folks. We'll continue thinking of our idea for this page here. Is all shadows that close must point in the same direction since the sun is so much further away. So the actual light source is further. I've got to think about it being hundreds of miles away. Hundreds of thousands of miles away. All right, 1 second, folks, just putting these away. All right, all done, super easy. Hundreds of millions. All right, we're good to go. So I'm just gonna put this sketchbook away for now, and we're gonna keep working on our idea page. This is our kind of document where we have different ideas. Last week was sticks, and I almost drew like Minecraft sticks here. At least 10 miles away. Okay, let's analyze our lighting here. Gawk says that my lighting is off here. I gotta think about this light being further away, apparently. Let's zoom in. I'm gonna get you guys focused too, like the optometrist. Is one better or is this better? Is it one or two? In the city, all shadows point the same way. One or two? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Cass. Thanks for all the follows and support, folks. Everyone from the raid, please take care of yourselves. Grab a snack, grab a drink. If you have to head to bed, do so. Okay, let me take a look at some reference pictures. And take a look at what Gox posted in Discord. In the general chat. Right. Okay, I see that. I see that. I see that, Gox. We're talking about the lighting here, folks. If we have the light coming from the sun here.
So disgusting.
Thanks for the follow, actually. If we have the light coming from the sun here, and it's going to be hitting these telephone poles, right? And this is just our small sketch. That's why we're zoomed in right now. You can see how small it is with my pencil. Where does this shadow go? This one down here. I'm thinking it comes like this, but I'm going to look up some references. We're going too deep? No, you might be right, Gox. I'd like to get it right. Poles are 50 meters apart. Yeah, it wouldn't be much of a... There wouldn't be much of an angle change between these two. Like, it wouldn't be that much of an angle change is what Gox is saying. Gox, we're doing art. Why are you bringing math into how far the sun away is? Gox is saying it should be more, like, lined up like this. The front one would be slightly back like this, right? Is what you're saying, Jazz? Welcome in, by the way, Jazz. Welcome in, everybody. All right, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. I just gotta finish some telephone pole lines here. Yeah, I reacted to the Canada vid. Did you see my reaction to your video? Not sure what I'm gonna do here. Because you're right. The sun is not actually there. The sun is also too big in this picture. I've been doom scrolling on TikTok. I've been eliminating that. I deleted like TikTok from my phone. I downloaded it so I could start posting TikToks, but I changed my mind. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to post TikToks of my art. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with that. This looks better. That looks better, right? Better? Okay. All right, I'm happy with that. I don't know why I gotta adjust my camera so the center point is different. If that makes sense. Like where my camera zooms into, the center of the... I don't know. I'm probably not making sense. Throw could be angled differently, but you're accepting this. Oh no, that's good too. It's good too. There we go. When I'm done, send the AI generate image came across based off the idea. Don't want to influence my art. Okay. All right, cool. If you want, you can also post it in Discord with a spoiler tag on it. Now it's good. Now it's good. I can even move the sun over just a little bit, just to make myself happy. I'm much happier now. I'm much happier now. All right, and then we're gonna have some sort of like, I'm just adding in a little bit of like an interesting shape to the entire piece because I'm trying not to use the square shape as much. Okay, we're done. This is our idea. Let's transfer this into our sketchbook. Adjusting camera angle, folks. Hold on. Whiteness. Let's zoom out and prepare the page. Add the crows in. I'll add them in here afterwards. I'll add them in afterwards. You saw the drawings on Discord, Sickness? All right, so let's think about like putting a point right here. I'm not artistic. Hey, it was pretty good, Gox. Gotta get my bigger ruler out. Okay, I'll refocus the camera in a second here. Nice. All right, I'm just trying to get an idea of where on the page we're going to be putting this and get all the angles we just came up with in this image. So we're going to have a horizon line here. And everything's going to go over to the horizon there. Includes the road. Let's do that first. Okay, I like that. Again, we're going to keep this loose, so I just put a frame here so we have an idea of what's going on. And then a line for the telephone poles again. Enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your lurks, everybody that's lurking. I'm gonna go a little bit further away from the road. Maybe if I do it this way, actually. Yeah, I can see easier where I want to go. That feels much better. Perfect. So those are looking good now. We're putting the sun somewhere over here. I'm just drawing very lightly right now, so we can't see much of it after our painting goes down. But some areas will go a little bit deeper because we're going to be layering on lots of washes of color and then getting into some other areas of shadow and lighting. I'm going to draw my telephone poles first. So let's say there's one here, one here, one here. Tricky stuff. I'm trying to recreate. I had a good spacing before. I'm not sure what to do with this. How to like mathematically figure out perspective like that yet. I'm not the best at it. Yo, Jam, how's it going? I'm doing great. What's new with you? Just been focused on the art, you know? Sagittorial, thanks for the lurk. Thank you, everyone that's lurking. Not doing anything. That's cool, though. A lazy Sunday. It's always good to have a day off to relax. This one's got a tower over the others. Trying to look at like what the height should be here with another angle line. Probably something like this. So I should go all the way up to here. I'm a big fan of kind of chill Sunday, kind of chill weekend stuff. Which Zelda? Like the one on the Switch, Gem? I haven't played any of the newer Zeldas, to be honest with you. Not that I don't like them. I just never got a Switch, and I don't want to get a Switch just for one game. I used to have a Switch actually for Animal Crossing, but didn't end up keeping that. Long story. Actually, long story. Oh shit, Wind Waker's dope. I remember playing that back on the GameCube. There was like an HD remake of that too. It's your love. Thanks for the taxes, folks. And Winker's probably top like 5 games I played in my childhood. Top 5 games I played in my childhood. How you doing today, Tio? And I'm just planning out my drawing here. I'm happy with this so far. I don't know why I always decide to do such technical drawings. Like this isn't too technical, but it's already like more involved right now. The fact that I'm using a vanishing point and drawing some lines to sketch in ideas here. Moose herd big, life good. Life is always good when we're making the world a more beautiful place. Hope you're well, Theo. But yeah, Wind Waker's not just a throwback, but really, really one of my favorites of all time. Gox made it too technical? No, it wasn't Gox. That's on me, to be honest. Gox did help. Oof. Just trying to get the thickness of this pole right as we're vanishing closer and closer to the horizon. And I gotta restart again. Some of these lines are not lining up to be perpendicular. If anything, we just need the lines to be just parallel to each other and perpendicular to the horizon. So what I want to do here is kind of just erase the edge of our drawing. Have the edge of this be a little bit more loose here. This was just for me to get an idea of where our proportion was for the page. The clouds are going to come up here now. I'll just draw everything in with like an orangey kind of base and a blue base for the sky, or maybe a yellow base for the sky. Okay, last telephone pole coming here. Looking good. Oh, I think Ivana was just joking about blaming you for this drawing being too technical, because I was wondering to myself why I make drawings like this where like I'm measuring out the lines and stuff like that. I want to try and make more art where I don't do this, but at the same time, there's um, so much art that demands you pay attention to like proportion and lighting and angles and stuff like that. You have to really learn to master proportion and all those aspects of an art piece before you can really abstract them. I find a lot of people jump to abstraction too quickly, and I'm guilty of that for sure as well. Using a ruler is good. Sometimes you need a straight line, can't do it freehand. There's some people that are really good at doing straight lines. I tried. It can take some practice for sure as well, but for me, it's better to use a ruler when I can. I don't know when a bitch working. Using a ruler is probably the best thing that I can do as an artist besides practicing straight lines. I've seen some people take a blank page and like just practice doing straight lines. It's more with your arm than your hand. Like you see how my hand isn't like turning or moving or anything like that? It's all just I'm pulling with my arm. It's in the shoulder and the elbow or like a straight line. That's the way that people do it. People that make perfect circles freehand, like on the chalkboard, that technique of swinging your arm around. That's crazy, Husker. Yeah, I've seen those. Watching people do that is crazy. Yeah, I've never seen it in real life, but I've seen videos like the ones the Husker's talking about. Truly crazy for sure. Just adding the cross sections to these telephone poles. We're gonna add some clouds up in the top, and then I'm gonna start painting this in. You think and giggle when the one says number of bitches and you get to draw perfect zero? I've never seen that one, Gox. Hey, how many bitches do you have? Just draws the perfect circle. I haven't seen that, but I get what you're saying. Can't find a video? No worries, we can edit our own. I'll drop perfect circle. Basically just to do drawing 0. Oh, it's like a top text, bottom text, but just, I see what you mean. Seven TV's bugging out. I don't use 7TV extension. I use the FFZ extension with the add-ons for FFZ and BTTV. That's the most reliable one I've found. All of the time. How's it going, T? A toast, sorry. Can I repeat that? Yeah, I use FFZ. Franker Face is the name of it. FFZ is the extension you want to look for. And then you can go into the settings for that. I'll show you the steps quickly, actually. This might be helpful for anybody that's watching. This is what I do. So I have the FFZ extension installed in my Chrome or Opera. Then you go here to the emotes and you click on the open settings. And then when you go into open settings, you can search here for BTTV and go to the add-ons and enable the BTTV emote add-on. Then do the same thing with the 7TV add-on. Oops, that's too many. That's 76. We're not playing Fallout 76. 7TV emotes. Enable that as well, and then you should be good to go. There's a couple other things you might want to look through there, but that's the best way to go about it. Husker got the Chrome link there for you. Good stuff, folks. Helpful stuff. Hopefully that helps you, T. That's the better way that I do it. I use FFZ, the one that Husker linked, and you can enable those add-ons for BTTV and for 7TV emotes, and you don't have to have both running. Sometimes they conflict with each other. Undercovers thinking way. Ugh, fuck. It's gonna be a crazy drawing, folks. Let's get into it. Let's get a palette up. Let's get some inks out. Let's go for it. Got 25 kills in the battleground. Got a card that transforms your cat into a werewolf. Do you keep your cat stats as werewolf? Or that just like adds on more? Or is your cat form now werewolf form? It makes you able to use cat abilities and shadow priest abilities. That's cool. You notice because the 7TV overrides BTV. Yesterday you got the planks for the first time in a while. Yeah, forget about using both and them conflicting, and just get the one that we use. I think that's the best way to do it. If anyone has a better way, let me know. I'm not claiming to have supreme knowledge of the best way for all time, but don't know what I'm doing here, folks. This is going to be just a shit show. In a good way, though. In a fun way. It's going to be a fun one, folks. We're going to pull out some tape. I want to tape down my edges here as much as possible. I like showing the whole process because like coming up with ideas and working with you guys on what the plan is for the day is part of it. You can't like just immediately jump to creating. Some days you can, and some days we do. But there's also a great benefit to planning things out. It's hard in the sketchbook. It's easier when you can tape down a singular piece of paper to a board or your desk or something like that. But right now I'm just trying to tape this page to some other pages so that it warps less. Can't really avoid the warpage of the paper. This isn't like thick watercolor paper. And we're gonna get it a little bit wet with some washes here. But it'll work. Can't tell if he just decided to. Just some doodles on the ceiling. Hey, Mike, can you get some drawings up here? It's looking kind of blank. Yeah, man, let me get my pencil out. Hey, Mike, how's it going? I like to think they called him Mike. Okay. What do I want to do with my life? I don't know. We're playing the game today. We're playing the drawing game today. Just gotta go for it. You told him what to paint? That'd be hilarious if you like had a time machine and your one thing you went back in time to do is like, hey Mike, can you like just hook me up with some like drawing on the Sistine Chapel? Make sure that the guys are touching their fingertips. It's time to be big, bold, and beautiful, folks. Sometimes you have to grab life by the horns. They have to touch Mikey. Yeah, you call him like stuff like that's a in my head canon right now. Time traveling, we give him the nickname Mikey or Mike, and then that's where like the nickname of Mike or Michael comes from. Like before then, it was always just Michelangelo, and they're like, you know what? That's way too many syllables. Such a play of the game. There's like a kill cam play of the game afterwards. Lives from based. How you doing today, Kira? Eating some eggs? That sounds sick. I haven't had eggs in a while. I used to eat like 2, 3 eggs a day after I got out of the hospital. I just started making myself like a fucking omelet every day or scrambled eggs every day. I think I just got tired of the hospital food, you know? I was just like, I'll eat eggs. Give me egg. I need food. Also, it was easy and it was one thing I knew how to make. You're currently getting into an argument with AI, Cygnus? Do tell. Scrambled egg kick, yeah. It's so easy and so tasty too, because you can just like, I throw in some like chili flakes on the top at the end, like maybe some hot sauce. Hot sauce and eggs goes together really well. You like scrambled eggs? I like scrambled. I also like sunny side up. I'm a big fan of just like a sunny side up. Break the yolk, get the toast going in it. Liquid diet day for you, Husker? Fried eggs are good? Yeah, fried eggs are great. You guys ever heard of a frittata? Frittata is like an egg kind of omelet style, but like it's with cheese on top. Because not every omelet has cheese, but frittata has cheese baked on top at the end of the omelet kind of deal. Heard of frittatas, but you don't know if you have one? Very similar to omelet. You could honestly probably have a frittata and not even notice you have one. A little bit heartier, more like a baked egg dish, really, because you do bake it at the end. Your dad was like, you don't know how to make it, I'll show you. Then he failed too? Oh no. Maybe something was just off with the eggs that day or something. Try to get this thing to do with, okay, I want to go back to Sickness is having a battle. Sickness separately from our egg conversation is battling AI right now. The AI overloads take over the world. My fault for pissing them off. Oh no, it's actually a battle. Anyone got any plans for tonight? Anyone working on the new art contest entries? New art contest is going to be bunny. Bunny, bunny, bunny. Bunny. You have a bunny? Maybe you could take a picture of the bunny, T, for a submission. I've seen your bunny before. But you could do photography. That could be a good submission. Tatas? Free tatas? Did someone say free tatas? Did you guys say free tatas? Folks, if you don't hear from Sickness, the Terminator singularity point happened and they came after him. Folks, if we don't hear from Sickness tonight, the singularity has occurred, and they took Sickness with them. We're gonna do the sky first. I just want to suck on. Oh my god. We're talking about eggs. I don't know why I fell for your trap of getting wild chat. You guys always bait me into like saying wild shit. Gox is disappearing. Gox just vanished. Doctor, 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 doctor. Can't just have anything red or blue. Why would that violate it, Husker? Curious. I'm not trying to be sound stupid. I'm sorry if it's a stupid question. Color the colon. That's actually very, very interesting to know. Doctor, 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 doctor. Take this pain. Your colon? Fuck it, I'm dyeing my colon. Fuck it, for Easter, I'm dyeing my colon. I'm dyeing my colon stripes and spots. Guys, you guys want to do some Easter egg dyeing and colon dyeing together? I'm making sure to pick spring colors, like a light green. Let's do it. This Easter, I'm dyeing my colon. What if you only have a semicolon? That's a good one, actually. I went to my doctor and he said, "Hey, there's a problem with your colon." I said, "What's the problem, doctor?" He said, whenever I search my patients, they got a colon. And you, my friend, have a semicolon. Okay, that's not as good of a joke as I thought. Confuse the tapeworm. Tapeworms actually scare me, unironically. Colon dying with the mooser. And in the end, it doesn't even matter. Green won't do it. So it has to be specifically the colors that Husker was talking about. We'll have to be creative with it. Gonna wait for this to dry. I'm happy with our base kind of like layout right now. But I don't want to go too heavy into the washes like this, like we did last time. I'm a big fan of this artist, Kira, Chase and Status. They won the award for best electronic artist this year, actually, in the British Music Awards. They come from the UK. Yep. Their stuff they put out this last year is some like they've been on the scene for like tons, like since the 90s. The stuff they put out this year is still crushing it. Yeah, a lot of the stuff they do. Let me put another song on by them. This is with Clementine Douglas. They've got a couple songs with Clementine, but here's another one I really like by them. Put a couple on. Okay, this next one coming up is with Clementine as well. And then there's another one with Becky Hill. Some of their forays into like jungle, like off their Badadan album, that's some of the stuff that I think is just crazy good. But this is peak Chase and Status for me. Okay, we're just gonna take our little pad here and just pick up all the moisture here. He says, I gotta tell you something. If you don't have a colon, it's a rare condition. It can be lethal. Yours is no, yours isn't. I must stress how rare this is. Yeah. I love like stressing how stressed they are. I have to stress this. Let me just stress this. I'm stressing the importance of how rare this is. Yeah, here's a couple more you might like, Kira. You can get an ostomy. Is that like related to the colostomy? Is that the same kind of thing? Ostomy is like related to the colostomy? That's the bag. Okay, cool. I'm learning because I don't know some of these medical things, but thanks for sharing. You keep on giving me mixed emotions. I'm better off without it. Hey, Crinkle. Did you hear the news? Everybody, take a minute. I need to hear some hands touching hands in a very rapid motion that some might call clapping for the winner of this week's art contest, Crinkle. Good job, Crinkle. Good job, Crinkle. Crinkle is the winner of this last week's art contest, folks. Good job, Crinkle. We all talked about how like we liked all the different colors. My favorite one is the bottom right corner here. My favorite one is this bluish purplish one. I like this one the best. We all kind of tagged ourselves. We were picking which flower. Cam said they like the yellow one the best. No, don't say thanks, Crinkle. You earned it. This was a great submission. This is a great submission, Crinkle. I really like it. Just wanted to get that out of the way because I think you're just popping into the chat for the first time today. Give me purple. Left bottom. You can have one for esophagus. That's uncommon. Let me just scroll back up because you guys are actually helping me here. So Cass says ileostomy and colostomy, similar concepts, different parts of the intestine. Crinkle says ostomy is the greater term of any ostomy, like okay. Urostomy, okay, for P. SPO when you're 6 months old, ostomy bag for a while. That's very interesting information. I'm not lying. I'm not just saying that just because I'm like, oh wow, cool guys, thanks for sharing. Actually cool to share that. Reminds you of your grandmother quilting. Oh hell yeah, I could see that. There's some quilting patterns in it. How would you cut them out, Crinkle? Did you have like cookie cutter type things you can get the same shape from? Do you cut them all out with scissors? Was curious about some of your process. But yeah, this song here that just passed Kira was the exact same singer. And up next is Becky Hill, another song from Chase and Status with a nice female vocalist in it. Cutout art is fun, yeah. You've had an ileosectomy since 2022. Yours is permanent. Yours is for the rest of your life until they come up with a better way. Basic die cutting machine. Okay, I was wondering about that because it was very consistent. The clouds were by hand, but the flowers. Jason Statham? Imagine if Jason Statham made music. That'd be sick. I have not listened to the whole album yet. Is there a song or two that you recommend? I have heard a couple songs or parts of them. Colon is now planned to be removed in October, so no real way to reverse that one. Gonna keep my butthole for now, though. Hey, you know what? Like I said, technology. My dad was talking to this with me the other day. He was saying, saying like, oh, the next solar eclipse after this one that just happened in our area is going to be 2046. I heard, and he's like, I don't know if I'll be around then. And I was like, that's going to be like the year 2060. If you don't think we're going to have some crazy ass technology by then, for sure, I would love to hear it, Mivana. For sure. Waiting for someone to make kidneys that aren't rejectable? Yeah, right? I mean, like, that's going to happen one day, I feel. Unironically, I'm not trying to just be like, oh, maybe one day. I mean, like, I sincerely think from watching sci-fi a lot that, like, this is going to happen in our lifetimes. Hot in it. I look hot in it. You need it in the next 10 years? It's possible. Technology's good. That's what I said. That's what I saw too, Husker. I saw the exact same thing. I look hot in it. Hot in it. I look hot in it. I look hot in it. Okay, see you soon, Crinkle. Thanks for sharing and congrats again. Because I like this conversation. I'm getting educated right now. Bodies protect organs because their immune cells detect, yeah, a foreign one. They made robots to operate so you could be in the operating room. Yeah, I've seen those. I've heard of those, Ivana. Those are crazy. Really cool. Fuck. It's fine. It's actually so fine. It's fine. That's crazy sickness. Crazy because it's true. It's fine. It dries and I paint over it. Exactly. That's the exact thought that went into my head, Ivana. Happy little accident. We're fine. Appreciate that, guys. I freaked out for a half a second, but I was already over it. So I decided in this piece, I'm going to avoid using black and white. Maybe a little bit of white, but I'm going to avoid using black. My shadows are going to be red. Solid song from Ariana here, Ivana. It's vibey for sure. Yeah, that's a good description of it. Here's the next one from next request from Ivana. She featured her grandma on one of the songs. Oldest person in the Hot 100. That's a cool record. The song is like has a completely different message than the last one. That boy is mine. Take a sip of water, folks. We're due for a break. We missed our first break of the stream, so we have another one coming up in about 10 and 5 minutes here. I'm just gonna finish up this telephone poll and then we'll take a break. Skipping breaks, I know, right, Cox? Illegal. I figured I could fit this small one in the background in too. Before our break time. Cool, break time. Catch you guys in a few minutes. If anybody wants to play some words, I'll put it on the screen. Otherwise, I'll be back for another 3 hours of painting. And that's gonna be it. Just painting all day long. Painting all day long. Wheel. I think wheel is on the wheel, but I'll count it. It counts. Wheelception. I think someone put wheel on the wheel already, but we'll count it. Just double the chances of getting wheel. You always play words? Yeah, there's a couple people here that do like to play some little break up the mind activities. That's what I call them. They break up my train of thought. I can't, I'm not keeping track of it like that, Crinkle, so I'm not like filtering it, so I don't really care, but made you giggle, do it, it's worth it, good stuff. I'll put it on the wheel. It'll be there. We're gonna keep going with some more shadows throughout this piece, work on the sky, work on the ground. That's just gonna work on it all. I don't know. I honestly don't know what I want to do next, but probably just do the sky and the ground, and then work on the road and this back mountain, then work on the sun and add highlights to everything after. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I've got no idea what I'm doing. Right, sickness. That's why I do some of the dailies like Wordle and stuff. Like it's all about keeping the brain and different parts of it up to snuff, right? Okay, here we go. Break scene, break game, break mirror link. Here's the mirror. Catch you guys in a few minutes, okay, folks? Get some water, get a snack if you need it. I'll be back in a few. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's this level, folks? What a crazy one. I don't think we're going to get past this one. I think this is the end of the road. GG's, everybody. Holy Isles. Okay, one more level, folks. Last level. I'm back now. Just stretching out my legs a bit more. Little stretch. One last level. Lyles might be there. I thought that was a word. I can't think of anything else. One last level here, folks. It was a good break. Extra long one since we missed our break earlier. But we'll go for another 3 hours here. Finish off this drawing. I think it needs to get darker and darker. Okay, what is this? Thong is a good guess. What else do we have here? Tonight? That's too many letters, right? Night, not, ghost, hinge, strength. No, that's too many letters. Toner's good. Toner, stone, tones. R is there. R is hidden, yeah. I'm not sure what's fake. Maybe the G or the H. Okay, the G is fake. Thorn is good. Thorne. Throne. G is fake. Throne. What else can we find here? Throw. What else is here? Hornet. Great one sickness. Toner is already down. The G is fake. I can't think of anything else though. Tenor is a great one, a singer. Lots of T words come to mind, but I don't think I can fit anything else here. Honer. Good stuff. Good way to end it here, Sickness. Great stuff. Great stuff. GG's. We'll call it there. Back to the painting. Thank you, Sickness. Thank you, Crinkle. Thank you, everyone that played. Thank you, Mira. Thank you, 5-star. I saw you in there as well. Everyone that participated. Appreciate you, Husker. Appreciate you, Nightbot. All the people playing. Thank you, guys. If I missed your name, good place to stop. Yeah, exactly. A good place to stop. Maybe even one level too far, but I'm proud of you for getting that. Back to painting. So I'm just gonna put this down, and what I realized on the break is I really need to fucking make this whole scene dark because it's not sunset. The word is not sunset. I kind of got captured in the idea of a sunset, but dusk is not that moment of the sun setting. Dusk is those final moments, the last bit of light before the sun is completely gone. So what I'm going to do is just continue to darken this up. And I'm going to introduce some darker colors with purple. Crazy. So just going to get the last telephone pole in. And I'm going to start getting another orange together so we can just start popping some more color into the sky, get it darker. The whole sky needs to go orange. The whole ground needs to go orange. This needs to be red here. If not purple. This needs to be darker. Everything needs to get darker. Yeah, everything has to be so much darker. This is better. Already this is better. The road wants to be this color as well. Come with the larger brush to get a little bit more on this road. Everything's just gonna get darker and darker now. I'm not really worried about the coverage on this telephone pole because, like I said, purple's going to come into play now. I'm not going to use any blacks, but we're going to use purple. Put in some shadows in places. First things first, I want to go back to the orange here. Now that we have these reds down, we're going to apply the orange a lot of places. Now, you're allowed to complain, Husker. When's the next time you get a break for lunch? That's okay to complain about. Sorry, I've got a lot of, like, not indigestion, but something like that. I don't know. It's been happening a lot more recently. Oh, you just mean for solid food. I see what you mean. I remember you saying that earlier, but I didn't know if, like, you could eat something like that that's not satisfying you. I see. Not until you finish the procedure tomorrow. Okay. Understood. I'm not going to talk about food, Husker. There's currently a talking about food ban in the chat. Nope, we're not talking about it. Enjoy the concast. Enjoy it. No way. Is that what he said? He doesn't understand, but you're like, well, I could eat. I'm just not supposed to. He knows he's being an asshole? Fuck. And here I was giving him the benefit of doubt. The benefit of the doubt. Can I please enunciate syllables? Come with some purple next after this. Gonna put some more red down, some more orange down, come with some purple next. And then just keep building up here. Darker and lighter, darker and lighter, darker and lighter. After this orange, we're gonna do some red. Then we're gonna do some purple. Then we're gonna go back to highlights. Okay, I just painted the side of my sketchbook. Glad it didn't accidentally smash that ink into the page in a place I didn't want it. Okay, that's already looking better. That's already looking more like dusk. I'm getting a lot more of a dusk feeling now. I gotta come into the ground, add the same colors again now. It's gotta be different though. Hmm. There's gotta be some sort of like distinction between the two. Somehow. Trying to figure out how to get that done. Excuse me. Had my hands full so I couldn't hit the mute button, but hopefully that wasn't too bad in your ears. I kind of leaned away. Cleared my throat. Gotta go even darker everywhere. It's just gonna get dark, folks, before it gets lighter. It's like your sense of humor, dark. It's gonna get dark, like sickness's sense of humor. Gotta make some more of this color. It's 5 drops of yellow and a drop of red. Or magenta, sorry. I use magenta to make this orange. Gonna make a touch more with 1, 2, 3, 4 drops of yellow. I said 5, but it's fine. Aren't kids wonderful? Truly, they do have their moments. Like yesterday when you went to the fair, I'm sure the magic and wonder in his eyes were all worth it, right? The magic and wonderment. The best politic jokes ever. I don't know about political jokes. I'm gonna avoid those, Mira. I avoid politics and religion and stuff like that on stream. I'm sure it's a decent one. I think all humor is funny. Like, I think there's a place and a time for all jokes. I don't like to be like someone that says like, "Oh, you can't say this here, can't do this here," but those ones I tend to avoid on stream. Thanks, Ivana. I'm trying to go for a really big, bold, beautiful sunset like that. Teenager watched The Sixth Sense the first time last night. They actually cried at the end. Yeah, I mean, to watch that movie, and also like if they hadn't been spoiled about the ending, right, Sickness? And I'm not gonna warning, spoilers for The Sixth Sense. It's a very popular movie that people get upset when it gets spoiled. If you haven't seen this movie yet, please avert your ears. But the ending, the spoiler, I'm not gonna say it, but like we're talking about The Sixth Sense, the spoiler might come up. That's actually pretty good, Mira. I like that one. Too strong. I like that a lot.
She is a
Yo,
hootie
it's
tootie
Shell.
disco cutie. Hootie tootie disco cutie. Hootie tootie disco cutie. Hootie tootie disco.
Welcome in, Raiders, for the Cyan. How you doing, Cold Meat? Welcome in. For the Cyan. Hope you guys are doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just working on some art today. Welcome in, Born Naked. Good to see you again here. How's everyone doing? Folks, if you haven't seen my stream before, this is what we do normally. This is a normal day here, is painting and doing art. Let me show you some of our other artworks we've done recently. How you doing, Spunky Jethro? Good to see you again too. Chell, how was your stream? What'd you and Cold Meat get up to today? Well, you guys let us know. And Spunky and Born Too Naked, what was your favorite part of today's stream at Chell's little house there? This is some of the other drawings we've done. I've got Blossom, Bee, Haste, Silverware, Frog, Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, Resilient, Metropolis by Mira. This was suggested by Mira. Hi again. This one's here, Mahjong, if you're into Mahjong tiles. Here we have one called Almost, if anyone's had this experience in their life. More characters in WoW, another pair. Yeah, you don't have enough? Well, even one of every class is not enough, Chell. You gotta get every spec. Yo, Airline, how's it going? Earthquake here. Fellow Artist Airline, Poschamp. Here's one called Grind Set. This one's from GoldenEye 007, called Speedrunning. Here's a little crab moose called Carcanization. This one's familiar, the Deku Tree from Zelda. This one here is called Journey. It's a ship in the night. We did this one last week called Cactus. And last drawing in the book was this one here called Sticks. So is that the spoiler alert, Airline? You actually finished the quest of taking a girl to, well, it's gonna happen, but you've asked her out now. Just gonna get back to this, folks. Asked her to prom now. Do you guys still say going steady? Is that still a term that kids use these days? April 12th is prom. Nice. Sticks or sticks? It was originally sticks the way you said it the first way. STICKS. And they're like stick people in my head, in my idea. But we were thinking about the band Styx as well. Born Naked, sorry. We're definitely thinking about the band. That was suggested. Didn't they even use that term when we were teens? That's true. They didn't even use that term when we were teens. That's fair. Okay, that's fair, Crinkle. No agent chat, but you're showing yours? Yeah, no, it's okay. I know who Styx are. I know who Styx is sickness. No, honestly, Crinkle, you're right. They did not. But congrats, airline. Airline's like, I don't think so. Airline was so kind with saying, I don't think so, instead of like, fuck no. No, I've never heard that in my life. That was so kind of airline not to just be like, Moose, what the fuck? That was really generous, airline. I gotta say, that was a gift. Airline very generously said, I don't think so. Omega lol. Did we get a shout out for Chell? I'm pretty sure we did, right? Yeah, thanks 93 for that. Perfect. Guys, go follow Chell. We rated them recently, but if you didn't make that raid with us a week or two ago, go give them a follow. You'll sometimes see me there. I'd like to say hi to you in their chat. Just gonna keep enhancing the sunset, going darker, 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 darker. We want to go dark up in the sky as well up here. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I'm an artist. Politically correct way of calling someone old. I don't think so. I don't think we use that terminology anymore, but good try. Good effort. Good hustle, kid. Good effort. Just like really wholesome, but still no. From 93 too. There's no wrong way to do art. Right now we're just exploring shadow and light. The only mistakes we can make is like if shadows are contradicting each other. And we worked all of that out beforehand. Gox helped us with it a bit. We talked about light. And we're going to add some purple in to get those dark colors. I'm not going to use any black in this. I think black would be... It would take away the lightness and life we already have in this picture. So to get darker, we're just going to add blue to our reds to make a purple color. And use that to get to a dark dusk sunset. If anyone missed it, we've announced the winner of the art contest this week. Make sure to go check out the art contest in Discord. If you just want to catch some inspiration, or if you want to see what the Moose Herd's making this week, we're on the theme of bunny. Easter's coming up this week, folks. It's on the 31st of March this year. Everything got junked around because of the because we have daylight savings. Probably gonna have to make more of this red color. It's a little bit of brown in there too, to be honest with you. I know I said no black, but no one said anything about not using brown. Brown is still legal. Just gonna make a little bit more of this color. I need some more yellow, need some more magenta. Gox used their abacus and sextant. Yeah, there was some real longitude and latitude observed today. We talked about the distance of the Earth from the sun, how that would affect the light on a telephone pole 50 meters apart from each other. Like, there was some real math going on here for sure. Unlike some people, bam, damn. How come that guy's just the face of old people now? We smartest. How you doing today, 5-star? How's everyone doing, by the way? What you guys up to this weekend, if you hadn't told me already? Oh, you meant BAMs. Okay, you weren't like calling out everybody. Well, I mean, people who identify with. I'm not saying it's an easily offended topic, but people who identify with BAMs could maybe be offended by that. It's just a baby rage. Amazon Web Services Peepo Shake. Oh no. Oh no, what now, Gox? I don't hate this piece so far, but I'm not in love with it yet. Explanations are non-existent? I thought you said it was documented okay. Or is that something else you were talking about? Must have been something else we were talking about. Said there was good documentation for it. Been playing too much truck sim. Even my art's influenced by the open road. Yeah, I feel like maybe I drove past Arizona and I saw this one day. Don't remember saying that. Not about Amazon Web Services, maybe something else. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else you were talking about. Not related to coding. Remember saying what was the Spotify API? You know what? That could have been it. Honestly, Gox, that I remember you talking about. I was forgetting which one it was, but that could be it. Spotify API could be it. Okay, so we're gonna finish off the telephone pole's main shape here. I gave some suggestions 5-star uh in the art contest post if you want to take a look at that, but I can share them with you. I said like Bugs Bunny. I said like follow the white rabbit like Alice in Wonderland. You could do something Easter related. Anything bunny or rabbit related. I shot down your thoughts of Playboy Bunny. Well, you can prove me wrong. As long as it's tasteful, you can do a Playboy Bunny. As long as it's not TOS. Because I never like it in art when someone says you can't do something. I mean, there has to be rules, especially for an art contest, but like maybe there's a way to do it that I didn't think about. Gonna add some purple to this next, folks. Just gonna keep building this up. You think it's dark now? Just wait. Just you wait. Then we're gonna add some more highlights afterwards. My Discord sounds. Discord, my sounds. That's my fault. Discord sounds. Why would that happen? Why would that happen here? Why does Discord keep turning off my streamer mode? I'm still live. It's on at the start of stream and then just disappears. It's so curious. I'm gonna set the auto mode back off and just use a hotkey. Sorry about that, folks. Everyone else check their Discord. I don't know what's happening with the Discord streamer mode. That's supposed to turn on when I hit go live. It's just shutting off halfway through the stream. So I'm gonna go manually from now on. But make sure, maybe there's a message you missed. I'm not saying you don't have a Discord alert. Maybe your friend messaged you and you missed it. Don't actually have a Discord message. 1 second, Thomas. 1 second, Thomas. I'm adding Thomas in the Discord in general. There you go, Thomas. I have a message. I saw Sickness's spoiler image as well, Sickness. I didn't look at the image, but I saw your spoiler image. I'll take a look at that after. Imagine checking Discord for every ping. Totally isn't you. Friends? No, but I can guarantee you I have more than that one message today. And for some reason, the thing, my alerts just went on. I've gotten more than that one message today. And for some reason, it shut off streamer mode halfway through my stream. Don't know why. Doesn't make much sense, but run it up. Count it up. Hours of silence interrupted by Discord ping. That would be crazy. That'd be crazy if we did that. Okay, I looked up telephone poles, and one of the things I'm looking at is creature features. Cow carcass found on telephone pole in Winslow, New Jersey in the 1960s. The carcass was found hanging from the wires of a telephone pole. People in the area believe the Jersey Devil dragged it up the pole. What the fuck? I'm posting this in Discord. What? The Jersey Devil? What is the Jersey Devil? Should I know? Should I be afraid? $1960s. That's so crazy. That's kooky. What a weird thing. I've never heard of the juice. That's a good way of putting it. 5-star. Most impactful. Crinkle was the winner. American folklore? Yeah, I've never heard of the Jersey Devil, but I mean, it definitely sounds like a cryptid type thing. Like there's a chupacabra loose in New Jersey or something. The Jersey chupacabra. All right, super. So these are like the Transformer boxes I'm putting on right now. Something like that. Yeah, it sounds like that kind of thing. We'll add some telephone lines as well later. But right now, we're focused on getting our next layer of shadows in. Just gonna go back up into the sky here. I love this song so much. I know it's kind of overplayed, but like, it's so good. Kenya Grace has a lot of good songs. And it goes like this. Just keeps getting darker and darker, folks. Stole that from Husker. You seen him call it most impactful before? Yeah, the adjective like that would be good instead of a winner. I like that terminology just to like take the connotation of the word winner, having the implication of the word loser with the other side of it. get in your car and you'll leave to kiss me. We'll get forever so late on the backseat. Uh-huh. Shared a piece, a bunch of place and people are getting the Hobbit cottage book car vibe going on for it. Oh, the piece you made for last week? You shared with some of your friends and people are saying cottagecore? Hell yeah, 5-star. That sounds awesome. I can get it. Did you see my reference that I said it reminded me of? Did you look into that game? Have you ever heard of that game before? It really reminded me of Myst. This may be a mistake. I need more yellow. Not today, but like first thing I'm gonna buy for a new color is yellow and restock that because I'm really running low already. I'm slowly adding more purple to my red now, right this second, darkening it up, and then we're gonna come in with this dark red here. Just don't want to go too quickly to the dark purpley blue here, but we have to work our way towards it. Just a little bit purpley, and then we'll go a lot more purple later. It's on $6 on Steam right now. Not that you'd like to play it, but it's a game that the visually it reminded me of it. Enjoy the rest of your day at work if I don't see you before the end. I think the yellow is fucking this up. This piece is looking good. Thanks, 5-star. It'll be okay. And the idea is just to get darker and darker like this. And we're gonna go for some highlights next after this. I just want to get even darker because like it's dusk. It's not like it's not sunset. I don't even want to see the sun anymore. No idea. I don't want to see the sun anymore. I don't care for seeing the sun anymore at all. 1, 2, 3. I think that's better. We'll add more yellow in later. Just layering some magenta on top here. Very blue magenta, purpley almost. Okay, the night sky is now looking like dusk. Because like we talked about, dusk is not the moment the sun is setting, but the moment the sun is at the like very last point you can see it before it's gone. Exactly, Doug. Let's use that as a reference. Dusk is also way past the time your mom wanted to get home. Yeah, come home before dark. Technically, it was still light. Hey, you said before dark, Ma. What's with the mixed messages, Ma?
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Thanks for the follow. Sienna's Apple, welcome in. Is it still daytime in Australia? Yeah, it's still daytime somewhere. It's always daytime somewhere, isn't it? Hope you're doing good today, Doug. I don't know why I almost said Gox. Maybe I'm thinking of Doug Ox right now. On a Sunday, it's just supposed to be dusk, Senzu. Like maybe not the most brightest painting, but it's just a nice post sunset kind of vibe today. How you doing, Senzu? Oh shit! I found a Death Stranding meme. Where's my phone? I was waiting to post it in the Discord till I saw you because I didn't want to like at you or anything like that. Let me see if I can post it. Where was it? Oh, did I even save it? Oh no. If I find it later, I'll tag you in it. If I find it later, I'll tag you in it. I don't know what I did with it. Unforge. Oh well. I'm curious too, but I'll find it again and I'll tag you in it. It's just a silly Death Stranding meme. Hi, curious. I'm Doug. I hope you're having a good day, Senzu. Sorry, I didn't save it like I thought I did. I did like say like, oh, I gotta show Senzu this, but I can't find it right now. Didn't expect to see Fragile in it. I haven't seen. We talked about this because Dune was part of our crossword today. It was a hint in the crossword, clue in the crossword. I haven't seen the new Dunes, and I haven't seen the old ones. I don't think. I gotta wait for that to dry before I work too much over it. Let's go to the other areas of the page. Do you like rice and beans? Doc, are you inviting Senzu for dinner? Are you asking Senzu out right now? Or just seeing if they would be a good friend of yours? Is that how you ask people out in Brazil? Hey babe, do you like rice and beans? Isn't there something like Frankenbeans? I guess that would be, yeah, the American version, right? The Brazilian version is just rice and beans. Thanks, Chell, and thank you for our new friend. I think been to their stream before, actually. Our raider from earlier, Melu. I've been to their stream a couple times, I think. But anybody that came with that raid that's still sticking around, appreciate you. Ivana came through the Melu raid. Ivana, if you recommended us, appreciate that as well. Yeah, Melu. I think I've been to their stream a couple times. She's great. Yeah, she came in here and everyone was so kind. WoW is dead for you now. After they added the Fortnite as content, everyone's playing that instead of doing dungeons. No! How dare they cater to the general public and not us as hardcore gamers? As much as my quip is just in jest, I do feel for you, Senzu. I do feel for you. I feel like that's how a lot of games are going nowadays, but I mean, they got mouths to feed, they got bills to pay. Power to them. Hopefully they have a good game. I'm not playing it. Maybe people will get bored of it. You don't like PvP? I never was big into PvP, but that's just because I was bad at it. But also because like I'm about like teaming up with the big group. I like the big raids. They had mouths to feed, but the game industry laid off all those mouths. That's also true. That is also true, Thomas. I'm never a big PvP person in general. I like some PvP. I like doing Arathi Highlands and some battlegrounds sometimes, but just as a part of the game, not as the whole aspect of it. Yeah, that's why I like the Wrathy Highlands Battleground. That was my favorite one to do. Who else here has played WoW? Just curious. It's okay if you haven't. I'm not judging. Once or twice you played it? Yeah, a couple times. I've been around the block a couple times. The rumors of WoW dying are false. WoW's not dead. Just gonna keep adding details now and then start going to highlights in a second. But I'm really happy with the purple laying over this. Makes it really look black. But it's not. We didn't put any black in this, folks. We just start adding purple. If you want proof, this is the color I'm using. See this color here? It's gonna be a little bit blurry, but you can see that color there is not black. When you combine this with some of the reds, it definitely looks a lot darker. That's proof though. Aubergine. Honestly, a very good descriptor of that color. It is a very eggplanty kind of color. It's in that ballpark for sure. I'm adding in some shadows now. I'm going to move my mic. If I sound weird, let me know. But it should sound okay. Maybe I'm just a little bit further away from the mic, but just so I can get on this angle here. I sound weird, just as weird as I normally do. Okay, that's good to know, Thomas. Eggplants are berries, not vegetables. Yeah, that's the classic berries have the fruit on the inside thing, so strawberries aren't berries either. Blueberries are blue. Blueberries are berries, but not blue. Also true. Also true. Also a true fact from Thomas there. Bury these nuts. That's true. Went to a thingy with your local products today, and there was a blueberry farmer there. You bought jam, juice, and syrup. Oh, you got like blueberry syrup? There's a place near me here that's like an apple orchard that sells apple wine and like a bunch of other fruit, like jams and stuff like that, and fruit wines. Now, I'm not into that stuff, but back when I traveled there for a photography event, I was hired for like a photography gig. I went there and I did buy some for my mom and my dad because they like that stuff. That was years ago though. Did you guys know that I used to do photography like professionally? Just wasn't my passion, my love. It's a form of art that I like, but it's not one that I'm like, oh, it's the only one for me. I put the song earlier on when Kira was here. I'm just gonna skip it. Classic Dutch windmill. The wooden insides of those are amazing. It's gonna be a weird question, Thomas, but what about the smell? I always find the smell of like old wooden buildings and old wood so fascinating. Smells like wood? Yeah, I love the smells of woods though. I love that smell. Okay, we're getting somewhere, folks. We're getting somewhere. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna work on this piece. It's a lot of these pieces lately I've been just like, I'm gonna work on it until I say it's done. Okay? That's what's happening today. We're just gonna keep working on this until I say it's done. Probably gonna add some highlights after this layer. Only the artist says stop. Yeah, but I don't. I mean in the sense that I don't have a plan myself. Like sometimes I have a plan and I say, okay, probably a half an hour. I can't even estimate though how much is left in this one, Husker. But I agree with what you're saying for sure. I'm gonna add some more blue, but first we're gonna do some yellows. Just gonna finish some shadows on this, shadows here, touch up this shadow again here, but I really think this piece is coming along. I like the color at the top. I like the color at the bottom. I like the shadows here. I like the lines going throughout it. We're gonna do some telephone wires as well, connecting these poles together. But that's gonna be like dead last. That's gonna be like very last. I'm really happy with this, folks. I'm really happy with how this is turning out because you can still see this yellow that we started with. It's that light that's like kind of glowing out of the piece. We kept, see all this yellow? That was our first orange base coat. And it feels like it's just popping out in the right areas. It's just glowing in the right areas. I'm so happy with it. I don't think I'm going to add the birds to this one. I was thinking about it earlier, but I don't think I want to add birds to the telephone poles. I'm just going to add in the telephone wires themselves, and then we're going to be done after we get to that stage. But first, highlights all around the area. There's going to be some more highlights in the sky. A little bit more darkness here. Thanks, Nomiel. How you doing today? Hope you're doing good today. Good to see you here. I'm going to add some dark colors there. I just want to get some better coverage here. Hope you're doing good though, Nomiel. Good stuff. Good stuff. Doopity-dop. Ba-da-da-da. No need of black. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mira. We're just using the purples and it gets real dark with the blues and the reds mixing together. We don't need any black. Black would make this painting worse. We do not need black. It's a tip that I often give to my friends that are artists as well. I never really use black when I can avoid it. I'll use black from time to time. I mean, hell, I've worked in just black and white. But if you can, avoid using blacks. Like on the nose of a dog, it's like very dark brown. Unless the dog is like black fur. But I also find black fur often has like a lot more shades to it than even regular fur. Just coming down this pole right now on the left-hand side. And then we're going to start going into some highlights after we finish off this segment of kind of adding shadows. It's all looking real good. It's all looking really, really good. I'm happy with this. Into one painting, but you mixed anything with black to make it darker. You just got black. Yeah. It's not the best way to go about darkening a color. Usually when I darken a color, it's like choosing a color that's on the opposite side of the color wheel. Like I'm looking at my notes here, like what can we look at a good example? I don't really have a good example of darkening colors yet in this sketchbook. I only have lightening colors, which I do use white for that. But well, you can just see here, like this is yellow, and the more blue we add, the darker it gets, right? You can make lighter greens with some white in them, but this is just taking yellow and adding blue to it. It gets darker and darker. So we're using that same kind of principle in more of like a I don't know how to pronounce. I'm not saying it the best way. I'm not the best art teacher describer of these words, but y'all know what I mean, right? Yeah, I said goodbye to the sun, Gox. I said that this is so close to like the sun is actually setting, you know, like no, that's dawn, Gox. Dusk is the opposite of dawn. Like the expression from dusk till dawn means from like sundown to sunrise. That's how you can remember it, from dusk till dawn. Also means Salma Hayek. That's true. Oh, the good movie from dusk till dawn. Can you imagine writing a script that requires like you to cast yourself as the role of the person who Salma Hayek puts their foot in your mouth and drips tequila down their leg? That's that's what Quentin Tarantino did. My hero. Yeah, folks, there's a scene in From Dusk Till Dawn where there's a guy at like the kind of like bar and Selma Hayek puts like her foot in his mouth and pours tequila down her leg. Can you blame him though? And he cast himself in that role. You like this tea? I like this little bush I added right here. That's just like coming off the page in a way. I'm gonna add some highlights now. Let's pull out some white and some yellow. On and on. On and on. On and on. I talked about the Crows Gox. I'm not sure if they're gonna make it. We'll decide about that after the telephone wires are in. We'll talk about that. Gonna cross that bridge when we get to it, kind of thing. Ain't no way. I'll put a bird or two in for you, Gox. We'll try to add a bird or two in. Birdie was a weakness for feats. That's why I foot massage thing in Pulp Fiction too. I think I heard the same thing, Mira. Very high possibility, right? I like the expression a weakness for feats. I'm not making fun of you, Mira. I think it's a great way of putting it. I think that's a funny way. I think that's a great way to describe it, actually. In English, there's a word for it. It's called fetish. Like when you like something like that, when you're sexually like, you like someone's feet or some specific thing, it's called a fetish. But I like he has a weakness for them. That's also used in English, but it's funny, like, but also, man, is it fucked up? He's comfortable in his position, allowing his fetish to be in public. But that also might be part of it. Some people get off on the public, like. Just have the weakness for Selma Hayek. Doesn't matter what part. I saw Selma Hayek recently in, well, not like just the other day, but I saw an older episode of 30 Rock with Selma Hayek in it, and she was great in that too. I think she's in a couple episodes. I like it, Mira. Thomas brings up a good point, though. The confidence is either impressive or scary. Or both. It can be both, actually. Yeah, you could say awe. You could say I'm in awe of them or I'm in awe of that. Such a short word, yeah. It also means a lot of things, like some of the other adjectives you're using. Like awe can be where you're scared of somebody, or you could be like looking up to somebody, like you're in awe of like someone's coding ability or something like that. It can be both positive or negative. Like, you could be like fear, like scared of, in awe, like okay. I think the last couple of stages here, folks. How much time in the stream are we? 5 hours in? Okay. All right. All right. I see you. I see you. I like this one a lot too so far, Gox. I'm just trying not to fuck it up. I'm scared about fucking this up. Trailer sounds sick. Could be a movie trailer. Trailer for a car. Deep breath, folks. We're about to do the big part here that's going to sell this piece. The telephone wire. Let's go for it. Big deep breath in here, folks. Going to Holy Week. There's four. No, we're not doing the. We're not doing the crucifixion here. But I don't blame you at all, Fazu. I thought about the same thing already. I looked at this and thought it was pretty religious looking. How do I have the black and white source? It's just a this exact camera here that's on the left-hand side, nested inside of a folder, and that folder has a filter on top of it, Fazu. Or you can also set up something like this here. You can create a scene. Can you guys still hear me here? Yeah, you can still hear me, but no music. You can create a scene with black and white and then import that scene. Hi, by the way. Yeah, how you doing, Fazu? Done for the day. Just thinking about a nap. Hell yeah, a nap sounds great. I'm not a big napper, but I'm always supportive of my friends going to nap. Always supported that. Heard this song today. Need a coffee? Need more coffee. I haven't had a coffee in a while. I'm not a coffee person. I'm not a nap person. I'm not a coffee person. You learn two things about me, folks. Learn two different moose facts. You learn 3 facts. Third is not a coffee person. It's not followed. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I like iced coffee. Does that count? You tried a few times. You woke up 26 years past. That's the way I feel, Gox. That's the way I feel after naps. Iced coffee's good. I'll take an iced coffee. Okay. We got one more wire to do. And then we're going to add highlights to some of these wires. And then we're going to add some birds potentially. And then we're going to continue to work on highlights and shadows. That's all. That's all you can do. It's all you can do in this position. Highlights and shadows. Highlights and shadows. I fear that too much more will overwork the piece, though. In your student years, you practically lived on coffee. I hear that. I hear that, Senzu. I definitely used a lot more caffeine in those days. Like, I would drink a lot more Monster energy drinks. Not sponsored, but if Monster wants to sponsor me, I'll start drinking them again. Caffeine's good for a lot of things. Like, I mean, even stimulants are used to treat ADHD. I'm not saying a cup of coffee is like your prescription or the cure for your ADHD or ADD, but like a stimulant is used to help focus the mind. I'm a raggedy bitch. Caffeine for people with ADHD doesn't keep them awake. Right, yeah. Coffee to help people with ADHD? No, they don't, Senzu. They don't. A lot of the like medicine for ADHD are stimulants. It has an opposite effect on their brain. Again, I'm not a doctor. I don't know fully why or fully how. I can't explain it fully, but if you guys are interested by that, be sure to look it up. I learned about that this morning, a little bit about it. Lives with 2 ADHDers? Yeah. Some basically an expert. I would count you as one. It works. It works. Coffee actually relaxes you. Yeah, it's really like a way beyond my pay grade, Senzu. Like that's why I said I'm not gonna try to explain it fully. Come on. My brain still cooked watching 5 minutes of the wrong YouTube video before you realized. Oh no. What the fuck is this guy talking about? Oh, different subject. Just went along with it. I'm glad you figured it out, Gox. I've been there. Like, I mean, like that levels of brain frat. I've been there. I really like this a lot. I really like this a lot. I'm really going slowly here, folks. This is like the final stages. Might be like, I don't know, half an hour left in the stream. Just gonna end when I say it's done. I forgot to upload a picture at the start of stream today. Fuck. I want to do that on art days, or at least have one ready for when we start painting. I'm gonna prepare a couple actually. I'm gonna see if I can prep some Instagram posts to be just one button away. That might be the play. Set up the post so I can just copy and paste everything. And set a reminder. If we do this one for a puzzle gox, I might do that. I added the edges by hand. It wasn't with AI. I just added them by hand. No, I just used a couple like tools with GIMP to get it done. It didn't take long at all, but it was done by hand. No, I can send it to you, Gox. I'm not gonna post it online because I don't want everyone copy and pasting my art, but I can send you a version of this that we can make for your phone background because you did suggest this. I'll send you a version you can use as a background. And want me to teach you how to download Instagram photos? Yeah, Gox wants like a special version. I know what he wants. Yeah, you can take whatever resolution art Instagram lets you download. That's up there for you guys. And you can, I mean, I can't stop you from doing what you want with it. I'm not saying you can do anything you want with my art. I'm not giving everyone like free permission. It'll look bad. Yeah, it'll look bad if you steal it up from Instagram because of the resolution, because of the file size and its compression when it gets uploaded. Would it be harder puzzle than these tulips? Maybe. Maybe. We could try it. We could try it. You keep on giving me mixed emotions. You're making fires in my heart. You keep on giving me mixed emotions. You got a sweet camera to get a good resolution picture. Think of a PC background. Be too much to remove it. Don't worry, Gox. I got you hooked up. I'll send you one because, like I said, you're the person that made this prompt. You helped me with it too. You took some time to like care about the angle of the lighting with me. Appreciate your support, Gox, as a moderator and as a friend. You've always given me good advice and helped me in times I needed it. The AI scenario game we're going to play next Wednesday, most likely, Senzu. On Wednesday, when we're playing like games and puzzling with the community. I'm planning on doing on Wednesday. If not many people can make it, because I know Gawk said they have a Dutch lesson that day and it's quite busy, we might play it again another day. But I'm gonna try and keep it just to 1 day a week so we don't get bored of it by playing too much. Yeah, very good feedback. It's probably gonna be on most Wednesdays. Just gonna spread it out so it doesn't get stale. We can keep playing it for a while. We're coming up with our own questions. If you guys have scenarios about like how to survive a situation or what situation to survive, you can send those in the Discord. Yeah, everyone really liked it. I really liked it. We'll definitely play again next Wednesday. She's so persuasive, that marijuana. I agree too, though. I liked it a lot too. Wonder what ChatGPT will say if you ask for a cooked scenario. Yeah, actually tell us right now. Still think AI favored me unrightfully when I survived jumping off a plane. Yeah, but to be fair, I also got screwed in the first round when I said I would jump out and tunk and roll. And then I think Millie or someone else or Steph said the exact same thing and they survived. So that was justice. That was fair. Kind of balances out. Imagine you're a pineapple with a jetpack soaring through a galaxy made of cheese. No, okay, that's too cooked. That's too cooked. Yeah, for sure, Gawk. For sure, Husker. Just finishing up here, folks, then we're gonna pack up for the day. Take a look at the Discord and head out. I think we're done here. Let's call it. With a little bird on top, and we're done. One little bird to finish here, and we're done. One bird. Hidden Among Us for the boys? Holy shit. Why didn't I do that more often, Maddie? Okay, 1 second. Little sussy Among Us here. Damn, I gotta be a little bit more careful with this. Almost done. Almost done. I gotta add a little bit of highlight to the bird. Once the bird is dry, just add a little bit of highlight to it. And then I'm gonna finish off my Among Us character, and then we're done. Okay, okay. Almost done. Almost done here, folks. I'm gonna start peeling the tape off. We're not done yet, but I can start peeling the tape off. Gonna add the name to it. Gonna add a few more details. But I'm really happy with this piece today, folks. Putting my inks away. Big success today. It started off looking like a sunset, and then the sun disappeared behind the mountains after a while. Peeling tape off the back of these pages here. I use this tape so that it helps the page stop from warping while I'm painting on it. It's not perfect. It's not foolproof. It's not the best way to do it, but it works for us. It's a cheap, cost-effective solution to doing what we want to do. Let's get the name on this one here and add our final details to our Sussy Among Us. So one of your kids asked you what the colors were in the sunrise come from. Oh, interesting. What'd you answer, Maddie? Did you talk about the atmosphere and the refraction of light? This prompt is called Dusk. Kind of like a rainbow works. Yeah, and talking about prisms. Have they studied prisms in school yet, Maddie? Prisms, you haven't talked about those yet? Because you can show them how you can make rainbows by splitting up the light. Yeah, it's a very good answer for like a short, concise answer, Maddie, but... A glass of water can reflect light, yeah. It can act as a prism. Atmosphere pressure, pollution. Yeah, pollution's a big aspect of it too, actually. I didn't think about. All right, I'm taking a picture and uploading to Discord, and then we're going to rate out, folks. Oh, no, my phone is dead. Well, all right, I'm uploading a picture after stream. I'm going to plug in my phone, and we're just going to upload a picture after stream, but this is the drawing today. This is it. Let me zoom in for you guys. Very happy with it. Very happy with it, folks. Today was a success. Today was a winner. I wish I could post a picture in Discord, but that'll come tonight, folks. And I really got to start posting pictures to our Instagram before stream starts. That's my plan, so we can attract more people to come in and see our art. Thanks for all the raids today, folks. Let's see what sicknesses came up with. I saw their spoiler tag in there on their picture earlier. Let's take a peek at that and take a peek at the Discord before we raid out. Take a quick look here, folks. So earlier in the stream, we talked about a few things here. Let's go recap. Time for a recap. We talked about the Jersey Devil. I found this picture while I was looking up telephone poles of a cow carcass on a telephone pole in the 1960s. And they say this creature called the Jersey Devil was behind it. I don't know about it. We're going to look into that. Sickness posted, I think in general, here's Sickness's kind of idea of dusk based on what we had here. Wow, look at that. See? Seagox, look at the light. The AI fucked it up. Well, who knows? Honestly, who knows? Let's go rock and roll, folks. I like this a lot. There's very cool similarities here and also a lot of differences. I thought about adding bushes like this, and I kind of added some foliage to my piece, but not quite those big bushes. I like it a lot. The third pole shadow. Yeah, the random pole shadow that's not even here. That also. Sam walking that road. Imagine Sam building that road, Senzu. Imagine Sam building that road. Quick meme check, folks. Gox posted this.
Hello.
Okay. That's a good one. Art by You channel, folks. We got some more dusk interpretations here from Husker. And then we also have Husker's interpretation of that crazy scenario. Going through a cheese galaxy. What was the whole thing, Gox? What was that cooked description that you came up with? This is pineapple. Pretend you're a pineapple going through a cheese universe. I don't know. It's kind of gross. This triggers my tryptophobia. Imagine you're a pineapple with a jetpack soaring through a galaxy made of cheese. How would you avoid being mistaken for a fruit salad? Interesting. Interesting. I added more cheese and it's confused. Oh no, Husker. Photography. This is a pair of the shorts in the dryer. Okay. More moose herd lore. And I'll go check out these after stream. All the daily things I'll comment on after stream. Make sure you go check out the week 8 art contest, folks. And that's it for today. Thanks, everybody. Round of applause for the moose herd. All of you guys did great today. Appreciate you setting a good example for all the people that came into our stream for the first time. You were very warm and welcoming and inviting to all the new people here. And I really appreciate that whenever that can happen. I'm going to go pop over to my Twitch now and see if I can find someone to raid out to. And we'll continue the love. We'll continue to spread the love here. Let's see. Craving pizza with some pineapple on it. I like it. I like pineapple pizza. I'm not going to lie. I kind of like it. I don't hate it. All right. Who is a good target to raid? You know what? Harmony's on the Doug server. Let's go raid Harmony. I like to support friends of my friends, and I like to support friends of the stream here. So we're going to go raid Harmony. If you guys ever have suggestions on... Oops, I put a typo here. If you guys ever have suggestions on who to raid, put them in the self-promo channel. You can promote your friends there. You can share anybody you like to watch, and I'll go check them out, and we can maybe raid them one day. Let's go say hi to Harmony. There's the raid messages, folks. Copy and paste the ones you have the emotes for. I'm going to take this first one here. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Husker. Thank you, Sickness. Thank you, all the mods. Thank you, Gox. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, 5-star. Thank you, Cam. Thank you, Swooch. Thank you, Oopbrat. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, all the VIPs, for setting a good example. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you, Maddie. Great question at the end about from your kids about the refraction of light, and great prompt as well for the wheel. Last call for wheel submissions. Bye, guys. I love you all. Bye, T. Bye, everybody. Take care. Thank you, everybody. See you, Crinkle. Bye, Senzu. I love you all. Tomorrow, I don't know what's happening. Yeah, thank you, Melu and Chalita, for the raids again. Thank you for all the follows. I can't even begin. I'm not going to have enough time to say thank you to everybody. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Dunson. Thank you, Mira. Bye, guys. I will see you soon. Not sure what's happening tomorrow, but same place, same time. We'll be right here. I love you guys. Bye. See ya. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Take care. Bye-bye. Auf Wiedersehen. Adieu. Bye-bye. I love you. Alrighty, folks. If you're not